Hello, everyone, and welcome back. I'm the James with the Games, and welcome back to being a part of the Missing Members. Welcome back to the 13th week. 13th? Yes, the 13th week of the Return of Mana campaign. And we had a mini session over the week in which they went back to Tatalia. They bought a bunch of materials, and they've gotten a couple of additional recipes. And now, since they already have the cotton cloth, it's time to head back to Ajito Cove. And also, Nepper's here with us because of the fact he was the only person from the Saturday group who didn't go ahead and constantly complain or stab me in the back.
Oof.
It's nice having friends.
But really, what are friends?
I hope I can count some of you as some.
Yeah.
I am a friendly person. Sometimes.
Alright then, so shall we go ahead and you do basically, since I believe you have enough mounts to do this, do the 3 weeks of traveling back.
Do we? We don't have
No,
the
we might be
alligator
short.
anymore.
What?
Alligator.
We don't have the crocagator, but we should be fine.
Well, I'd probably. Well, my character definitely counts as a mount still. Possibly for 2 people. Who knows?
Yes, you technically can have someone ride on you.
I know, but that is only 1 medium. Is anyone here technically a small size class? I could probably carry 2 of them.
No.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's a no. Yeah, we have Lane, Rock, and everyone's medium. Except for Rock, who's lost.
So, I suppose we'll start So, we're gonna have to travel at walking pace and not horseback pace.
Oh, well. I mean, we do have... You 3... Oh, wait, there's no one that can carry a rock. You're fast enough, but...
Yeah.
Oh.
Rock's comically the weak link here.
We'll just... Anyone have, enlarge reduce?
No.
And Rock's got a speed of 40 feet.
I don't think that helped here in this.
No.
But it was worth. Fuck it.
Though to be fair, Rock can also just keep going for a long time. He's got the steady ability.
Huh.
Oh, it's scrolled up to the very top. That's not racial, that's background, you goober.
Oh, you're right. I don't know why it says racial.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I've been sitting here trying to talk to you guys for like the last 30 minutes.
Oh.
Oh.
No, we didn't hear you until just now.
Oh, yeah. Can I get a little bit of backstory on like where you guys are, since I'm not like.
Okay.
We are currently outside of Tatalia going towards the ship place.
All right.
I think.
Yes. Basically, the Saturday group, due to the fact that Alan rolled a very, very good roll very early on. They basically skipped a dungeon that this group had to do, and that's what's got like 8 discoveries from that dungeon. And due to this, they had to basically return back to near where the start of the campaign was, go through that dungeon. They returned to Tatalia, got a bunch of materials and a couple of additional recipes, and now they're heading back because they didn't have what they needed for the cotton cloth.
We're getting ready to basically do exactly what the Saturday session did, except this time we're not going to fuck up.
And this time you won't be a bunch of racist pricks. Got it.
What? That seems like a good idea. Why would we possibly do that?
But Joe, I don't know, but every time I would talk, it was American this, American that. So,
Well,
Wow.
Actually, I do find that interesting because you were actually, I think, the only person in the Saturday group that was from the United States.
yeah, they did not like me.
Wow.
I feel like they didn't like me
Hello.
either.
Bunch of Europeans, how dare they?
I think one was Hungarian. I think one was, I don't know, they were all walks of life. Racist
Well,
bastards.
that's his problem. He's just hungry.
Oh, ha, ha. I'm going to pretend you
As
didn't make that
expected,
joke.
do it.
Could we
Well-
could we start? Do we need to make rolls for traveling at this time, or what's going on?
Technically can.
All right.
Cool.
What types of rolls?
Probably survive.
The kinds where we kill things.
Survival unless you're actually looking for encounters.
We'll give you
Yeah,
all
so
of the
I'll roll
helps.
some survival. Yeah, I guess some help. How many checks?
Well, I believe I said that originally it was 4 weeks of travel to get from Tatalia to Regenbogen, if I remember correctly. It was either 4 or 3 weeks, and I can't remember which.
So 21 to 28 checks.
Yeah. Albeit,
Alright,
you
I'll-
also have reliable talent, so technically...
I do, so I have a minimum of 23.
Yes. But
I'll start going. I'll do 7 at a time.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
7 of them.
yeah, so basically we're going to store all of these for later.
I got it.
Yeah. I've at least been doing better on giving you your rewards after you going through things at this. Oh,
Just let me know when that's all of them, because I can't actually do it when the chat keeps moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of number crunching after the session's done. The camera stops rolling.
Yeah.
Alright, that's all of them.
Alrighty. As long as nobody else rolls anything, we should be good for a moment. 1.
By the way, James, I'm trying to find a picture that you asked me to send you, but I haven't found any good ones. They're all really, really not good.
It's okay. It's not imperative. It's something that needs done in the long run, I think. You can open up the Arcanist book, and you can copy the stats from the Arcanist handbook onto that sheet.
Okay.
Since that'll be what's most helpful right now.
All right, I'll do that. Are you not gonna? Yo, my enter button's not working. That's depressing.
Ooh, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Yep, that is a problem.
Like, it kind of works, but like then I go to click it and like type something in Google, and it's not.
Use the second enter button that's by your keypad. Numpad.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, there are two of them. Just
I completely forgot that one even existed. I'm not gonna lie.
I actually use that one a lot. Like when I was just doing the numbers here, I just instead of doing it the smart way where I used my entire numpad for the whole thing, they were all basically all 2s, 3s, and 1s. So I just had one hand doing that in the spacebar and the other one hitting enter to keep.
All right.
Yep. So I take it. So you're at Regenbogen and you need another 3 weeks of travel north in order to go ahead and reach Go.
Which means we have 3 more weeks of downtime.
Yes.
So that's a
Yo,
total of
we
how
learned
many?
new skills though.
That's a total of how many now?
7.
Oh wow, that means I only have 2 more weeks left to learn. I'm having Nigel learn brewer's tools from Lucy.
After 2 weeks, I've learned Dwarven. Which means I have 5 weeks to learn something else.
Yep.
Alright, let me look at the list.
All right. So
I'm doing that just so that way there's a separator for Soldred.
That is perfectly fine. I am also done, so don't be afraid to do the things now.
Okay. Heading northwards.
I don't need
Hey.
only need one of these open.
Deleting the Crocagator since the Crocagator is no longer with us.
Rip. Will this give the right token? It does not. I have pictures at some point. When you get bored, you can fix the thingamajigs.
I'm gonna learn Draconic from someone.
That's me, or I think
Nigel. You are
Nigel?
Nigel.
I think
Yeah.
I can teach Draconic.
I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I think I know it. Yes,
You're
I
not
know.
with the
Okay.
party yet.
That's why it'd be good to know. It's our secret little language. For the most part.
Oh yeah, we could just
Yeah, everyone else has it but me and Rob.
we could just speak Draconic when we don't want to speak Common. It's a good idea.
Hey, James, really quick question. What was that one language you wanted me to take?
Deep speech.
Deep speech. All right, thank you.
You selected. Okay, that's one of them.
Hey, Nepper, you don't know this, but I now have a group of Raptor Rangers. I have red, gold, and teal.
I don't know what that means.
They're Raptors that are different colors. So
Soldier
now they're just
has-
Power Rangers.
Soldred has all the pets.
Oh, okay.
My Crocagator got killed last. What? In the Sandhill area, which makes me sad, but on the bright side, it was monstrous and was really unwieldy, so.
Okay, that's the second. Yeah, and that's one of the things is that whenever you go ahead and add a new fixer to a character sheet, you need to tell me because of otherwise, I legit don't know that you've done it.
Oh, you're talking about Slappy?
I actually told you just as I finished doing it, so we're good.
Oh.
I meant to do that last night and then kept playing TFT and forgot.
Are you talking about the one that I just did? Because I just made up my. I'm making up my Marriott now.
Oh. No, he was talking about my Raptors.
Yes.
Fine.
But he now knows that yours is a thing now.
Yes.
Oh,
Hey, I
hello,
know that.
Chucky.
I don't
Oh,
believe that's Chucky. That is shit,
Slappy
is that
from Goosebumps.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's-
Goosebumps,
what it
R.L.
is.
Stein.
yeah.
Everyone talking about fucking Stephen King and Edgar Allan Poe as the horror lords. Nah. R.L. Stein was the fucking creepy bastard.
Yeah, that creepy mother bitch.
I still can't read any of his books due to the one book of his that I actually did read, which scared the living bejeepers out of me.
Dude, he had the Choose Your Own Adventure books. Those were fucking awesome.
Hey, where
That
do I
was
put my
one of the ones that I read.
Where do I put my damage resistances? I forget.
Go to your global AC modifier, and then you will put it in there, and put 0 is the number.
All right, hold on one second. I'm struggling to get his character sheet to work.
For the marionette,
Yeah.
you press the gear at the very top,
Here.
and on the left side there's a big list of stuff that. One of them says damage resistances, vulnerabilities, etc. That's where you put those in.
I'm not seeing hit dice, carry, global, powerful build, arcane robe.
Oh, you're referring to your character sheet or to Slappy's?
Flappy, I'm trying to get him.
Go back and make it an NPC. It makes it way easy.
Oh, okay, there we go. I just figured it out. My bad.
Yeah, I'm like, you should have made this an NPC sheet because that makes it way easy.
Okay. Tiny.
And I need to go ahead. Health here, which it current is. On plus your charisma modifier is 5. 6 plus 4 times your bard level. So
I don't suppose you can speak Celestial, can you?
Me, no.
Okay.
Con modifier, so his con modifier is +1, plus his charisma, so +1, that's 2.
No, your charisma
Ooh.
modifier, not his. So that's plus 5.
Oh, mine.
So that's 10 times your bard level, and your bard level is 3.
So 30.
Yes.
I just realized that I have a 2 intelligence modifier now, so I'm actually done learning Draconic as well.
Alright.
Because it takes 6 weeks instead of 7.
Your natural AC is 14. For the marionette. Just to let you know.
Yeah, it says that. So what's the calculation for his hit points?
It's basically his con mod plus your charisma mod plus 4 times your bard level.
Okay, so 1 plus.
So it's 10
5.
times your bard level.
How is it 10? That's where I'm confused.
Con 1, charisma 5, so that's 6. Plus 4 is 10. 10 times your
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Plus 4.
Alright. And I have now saved your token. Alright. Little maintenance things here and there. But hey. Alright. 4 survival checks.
How many more exactly?
3 more weeks.
3 more weeks. So
It was a total of 7. It's just Lane hasn't done anymore.
right.
What now? Thought I did. Oh, wait, it's a total of 7 weeks now?
Yes, you've already done 4.
Oh, okay.
Look at all the stealth rolls.
No, it's stealth and survival are the same bonus, doesn't it matter?
Ah,
Yeah,
Exact same
his
bonus.
wisdom and his dex are the exact same.
all
As
right.
they should be.
So, head through Northern Cave. Guys aren't here, technically. Rockagator's dead. And then you're back in Ajito Cove.
Poison.
In the Rockagator's dead.
Languages. Sonic and Jen, I'm sorry to ask this again. You said you wanted me to know Underdark, right?
Deep Speaks.
Deep Speech, that's it.
Underdark is technically Undercommon, and I believe someone already has that.
Really? Didn't see it in the languages.
Alright, so we have 2 more weeks of downtime to add.
It was a total of 7.
Total of 7.
Since it was 2 to get to the mouth of Northern Cave, and it was a week to get through the cave. And yes, I realize that's a really freaking huge cave. You don't have to remind me.
Yeah, that's fine. I just, have to do things.
So, we still haven't gotten to Altina Church.
Well,
That's because of it's on the other side of the continent.
Yeah, I know, but like, dang. That's been like our mission since like session 2.
I realize that.
well, that's what this boat's about to help us with.
Yeah,
Oh,
it knows.
Let's just not try to catch megalodons and such.
Yeah.
They don't make
Agreed.
good pets.
Yep. So you come back, and everyone's just being busy around the place. Hagel and Maximilian are waiting by the ship for you. So,
Well,
have you gotten the cotton cloths in order to repair our sails?
It looks
Well.
like we have, and I'm quite pleased to see this little hideout hasn't been raided yet.
We heard Imperial troops on their way here, but they got lost right before they managed to find the location.
I suppose they should really lift their visors up some.
Don't pay attention to that.
We're fine, Kobe. We're fine. Galahad always seems to have that problem. We aren't entirely sure why, but we're still thankful that it manages to still occur.
All right. I suppose let's string up these sails then.
Yes, so you hand over 5 cotton cloths, and they spend the next few hours properly fitting and rigging the sails. All right, then, just inform us when you want to leave, and we will be heading off to Silvaresta.
Well, I think I've seen enough of this part of the continent. Let us travel.
Let us
Let us be gone.
Let us be gone. Indeed. As you set out, the waves in front of you as you exit Ajito Cove whilst on the boat. It feels refreshing to feel the salty air on your faces.
Oh yeah.
The the immensity of just the inner sea ahead of you is awe-inspiring, even if you've already seen it before.
Wow, this is just, well, and you know, I've actually haven't sailed on a ship quite this large before in my life.
This is a lot of water.
Oh, it's a lot of water. As Hagel comes out. Actually, speaking of which, I actually think I made a token for Hagel, but I never actually freaking implemented it.
Whoops.
Yeah. Derp.
Well, while we're sailing, I'm playing fetch with the Raptor Rangers.
All right, so we're on the ship now. I suppose it's, I guess it's time we started doing those weapon reforgings, right?
Yep, because of Hagel.
Have the
Okay, Hagel,
haggles.
we basically moved heaven and earth to find you, and then you teach us then you nearly cripple us with exhausting instructions on maintaining our weapons and equipment. I think it's time we saw some benefit from this.
What? That is an understatement. I'm sure that you'll get more than a little benefit out of it if you go ahead and continuously put effort into it. Speaking of which, this is a 4-week trip. You have plenty of time to go ahead and put some elbow grease into it.
I show him part of a good chunk of our inventory. I'm like, is any of this useful for our purposes, you think?
Yeah, didn't you already see what you need to continue to improve your weapons? It's basically a thing of that he isn't the one who innately, you know, the recipes yourself of what you need to upgrade the stuff.
Alright, so we know what we're doing, though I'm looking through this and it looks like am I missing it, or did we forget to write down the carbon boulders?
No, the
Carbon boulders is an ore, which he
I stuck
left
them under
in
ore.
the handout of shared inventory.
Yeah, shared inventory is still.
Okay.
It's one of the 3. I didn't delete it. It's shared
Okay.
inventory contains money, finished items, ores, consumables, and miscellaneous stuff.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
We need kale chips for my bow.
Kale.
No, it's kale.
Well, let's do this one at a time here. I take it this is probably going to be a one-on-one deal with our GM in terms of organizing stuff. So, might I suggest we just roll for initiative and see who James deals with first?
I'm okay with this.
Fair
Yeah,
enough,
sure.
albeit you can basically help each other out with the crafts because of,
Yeah.
especially when you get into higher tier crafts, you will be having checks that are in like the 40s and 50s and etc.
No, we'll help each other, but like,
Right. Oh, nice. Well, I'm just saying, there's gonna be like, we don't need 7 people running over each other trying to figure out who needs what.
this is more of a order. Like, he was like, all right, this is what we're going to do. This is have the thing. Who all can help me with this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other people say aye or nay or whatever.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because if Rock and Lane didn't have their tokens.
Yeah, I didn't know you were put down the tracker.
Well, I'm going to make this
Oh, they're both 7.
All right. I need this one.
Wait. You're rolling Rock's initiative with it. Does Rock actually have a 20 in Dex?
Rock has a 20 index.
Okay, never mind then. That is actually.
I'm
He
pretty
also has
sure.
Rock has a plus 12 to dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Awesome.
And that's actually everyone. Yeah, that is everyone.
Do you want me to roll or no?
Not yet. And it's
Okay.
mainly because of we're basically gonna do that, and then I'm gonna have an event occur.
No, it's fine. I'm just checking.
Either that, or you can roll, and the order which you get is when your event will trigger. Does that sound fair, everyone?
That sounds fair.
All right. One sec. Let me see.
No, we don't have
All
any
right.
skill chips.
Jesus Christ. Hold on. I'm trying to like multitask on one screen right now, so a little difficult.
Oh, I understand that feeling.
Yeah,
I also
all right.
understand that feeling.
All right.
Technically,
So
I have a hard
technically, I
time
have-
doing this with 2 screens, to give you an idea.
all right. So I have to click Nepper onto the screen to be able
Yeah,
to roll
so pull
initiative.
them onto the lower part of the screen.
Lower part. All right. Like down here in the water, or
Keep scrolling down.
and the big ship.
Yes.
All right. He's on the front bow. And then so click on him, and then initiative. I don't know what I rolled.
You rolled a nat 1.
God damn, I suck.
So comically, your event triggered at the same point regardless.
Wah wah.
That's actually hilarious.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
All right. So it's
If
like. Sorry for cutting you off.
Oh, that's right. The funny thing, Nepper, is that if Soldier didn't have alert, you would have still like went in front of him. Because I rolled a 2.
Damn.
Yeah, that is actually true. So it's Lane's turn first.
Well, how do you make scale chips? Do you just bash up some fish scale?
No, here's the thing. All the items that are on this list are items that you can get before the end of chapter 1. The thing is that some of these items you get in very different ways. And, for example, everything on the recurve bow is stuff that's gotten through the use of item lists, which require you to use them in combat.
What?
Basically, it's cheat dice roll where you use them whenever you kill the thing.
When they're bloody, basically.
Yeah.
Because of the fact if you kill them, the item list doesn't work.
So what you do is you put the magic pixie dust on them while they're bleeding all over, so it goes into the blood veins and makes it more likely that you get the magical item you want. It protects the magical bit of them that you want, so whenever you chop them in half, that part is magically protected. Except it's not magic.
So for scale chips, I have to magically fairy dust a fish?
Probably a big fish, yes.
No, that's
Hayaki.
Hayaki.
Oh.
Hayaki's a fish. What's scale chips then?
Dragons.
Oh, okay. We just gotta
Uh.
fuck up another dragon.
We have dragon scales.
Puppy paw flan. Is that a cake? Is it a flan?
Basically,
Yeah.
that's the beast item.
Yeah. Alright. Out leather armor. We have heal herbs. We have wonder grows. What's pleather cloth?
That is a recipe you actually do not have yet.
Alright.
Another thing for the sake of fairness, are we just going to have each character do one item and go down the list and then repeat?
You can do that. Again, it's something in which technically if you have more than one item, you can make all of what you have.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, some of them, like, a lot of us, like, have plate armor, so, like... But, like, it would be very mean of me to use two of our 4 carbon boulders just for both of my characters.
well, it's also a
Mask
thing
ring.
of... That's the only thing on this list that requires... Oh, no. Your whip. That's the only other thing that requires carbon boulder.
Yeah, which I'm not going to upgrade my whip, I don't give a fuck. But, yeah, we only have 4 people in plate? I thought we had
Yes.
more people in plate. Never mind. Never mind. I was trying to
Lucy's
be
in
nice, but I'm an
half-plate,
idiot.
Anastasia's in leather.
We're just all so tonky that I just assumed there was more of us.
Nope.
Light
Glad I
pick
bought
needs
4
a
carbon boulders then.
damask ring.
What?
What's a damask ring?
Where are you?
The light pick T1.
DAMASK.
The mask ring. That is that is an item for a recipe you don't have yet.
Flay hammer.
Blade hammer's basically a mining tool. And you do not have that recipe. You'll basically unlock mining and grow medium plants at around the same time.
Polish powder. Is anything different from German powder or something?
You have the recipe
but
for
we-
polished powder.
We have Polish powder?
Yeah, they really hate each other, but yeah, we have polished powder as well,
That's great, but it's useless without the other two, so.
basically.
Yes.
Is
And
the
I've-
dagger in here now?
No, I didn't actually do that because of I'm an idiot. And also because of
I haven't
you and
used the
Rock
dagger at all.
haven't used your daggers.
Scar 4 also has a dagger that got mentioned once the first time he showed up with nothing else.
It's
Alright. In that case. Yeah, Lane really can't upgrade anything at all.
Yes, and I apologize
Oof.
for this. That sometimes you will have instances like that.
Anyway, next, rock.
Yep.
So, the plate. We have Legion Steel. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I believe we have everything we need for all of us
Unloader.
to do
We have the
that.
worn armor, I saw that.
Yes, we
I
do.
would definitely like to upgrade that plate armor.
Yes. So, basically, this is one of the things with the report. You need to like look at a list of all of the properties that the ingredients themselves have, and you can choose 2 stat properties and 1 skill property when you're making items.
So how do I check the stats of these 3?
I believe we have everything in the handouts. We have the properties listed next to the item.
I tried to list
Oh,
as many properties as I could. Under the ores, you'll see next to. You'll see what kind of stuff it does.
Means, since Scar's next.
Oh my god, I've got so many things to add. Jesus.
Right?
Yes.
Alright.
So, is it Red Legion? Or, no, it's Legion Steel. Where's Legion Steel?
It's
Gray
Pretty-
Legion Steel.
Yeah, I don't know why I listed
Yeah,
it.
Defense plan.
I think we put it just to separate it from the others since all the other ones are colored.
yes.
Yeah, so I had to choose 2 of the ingredients to take stats from.
No, you take it. This is because of you will have a lot of times in which you have like 3 ingredients, and all 3 ingredients have like 2 stat up properties. You only get to take 2 of those stat up properties.
So I take all the stuff from the things, but only 2 stat up.
Yes, and only 1 skill property. For
Where's
example, the
Carbon
Legion
Boulder?
Steel says electric jolt once per major area. If you have another item that has something that says something akin to that, you can only take 1 of those.
What was it?
You see on Legion Steel where it says defense plus small trauma, electric jolt once per major area.
Yeah.
If another one of the ingredients has an ability on it, you can only choose one of those abilities to add on a piece of gear.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. You can also choose to put in a crafting modifier, but that will increase the DC of the check for actually making the item.
Okay. Worn armor.
So while
What
he's
does
looking
worn
that up,
armor do?
it is it has, I have it over here, defense plus M, and then also speed plus S.
That's worn armor?
Yeah.
Oh, I never added that.
So,
There's a
yeah.
lot.
can you? I'm assuming you can't stack defense pluses.
No.
No, safe to choose one. Okay, so in that case, I guess I'll go with resistance plus small from carbon boulder, and then defense plus M from worn armor.
Yes, and I take it since the only item that has a
Ability.
actual skill on it is electric jolt, that's the one you're taking for that as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you adding a crafting modifier to this?
What does the crafting modifier do?
Okay. It depends in a lot on what modifier you put in. So, for example, if you put in a core, because of this is armor, because of the only two cores you have right now are a D Faustus. The Faustus core would give you immunity to psychic damage. Mithril would go ahead and remove disadvantage on stealth checks. Adamantine would go ahead and protect you from one critical hit per round.
I think I'm gonna have to go with the adamantine.
I don't mean to interrupt, but I remember, James, you said something about how we want to wait until like the second or third tier to put in crafting modifiers, because if we put them in earlier, the benefit won't be as high.
That was specifically for adamantine, because of each tier up you go before you add in adamantine makes it so that way instead of changing one hit to a normal hit, it changes 2 hits or 3 hits per round to
I'll hold off on the adamantine then. No cores.
And this is also why I wanted to have discussions with you all about how to make how the teardrops should function properly. Because if you all have a lot more teardrops than the other group did.
Yeah, what do teardrops do?
They're
Good
supposed
stuff.
to be lesser effects of the cores, and actually because of this is armor, this makes it a lot easier basically to give you resistance to the corresponding element.
So can you do a core and a teardrop?
You have to do it in multiple. You can only add one modifier per tier.
So you could add a core this tier, and then when you reforge again, you could add a different core to gain more immunities.
Alright, so
Yes.
what do all these different teardrops do then?
Okay. That is in the that is the reforging explanation, and if you scroll up, that is this right here.
Reforging explanation?
Yes,
How far up?
the one that's on 11 too. And basically, since this is a armor, this is a teardrop and not a core, it'd be resistance instead of immunity.
So, resistance to what stuff?
Okay, so for example, the sound one, that'd be thunder damage. The water one would be cold. The air one would be
Okay.
lightning. The illusion one would be psychic. The darkness one would be necrotic. The poison one would be acid. The fire one would be fire.
Wait, poison's not poison?
That's because of the wood ones are for poison. The poison ones are for acid.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's mainly so that way. Why would wood have the give resistance to acid damage? That one wouldn't make sense.
I guess so.
Okay.
So was Earth do? Which one's that bludgeoning?
That one is one of the three that I don't have a thing for because of the fact that Duvelk and Diomia have very similar domains, and that's what I don't know which to give which.
You can always flip a coin.
But yes, but also doing this also does increase the DC of the checks of crafting the item.
Yeah. What even does psychic damage? Is that a popular damage type in this campaign setting?
It's a lot of the magey stuff and think like mind flayers and shit
Yeah, but there are no mind flayers.
that we know of.
I've had a lot of aberrations show up for the other group.
That's
Yeah.
true. I'll go with an illusion teardrop.
Okay.
I
So
don't want
then,
to take away a core, but I already
Alright.
have innate resistance to cold as well, so don't need it.
alright then. Give me an Arcana check, an Alchemist supplies check, and a Smith's tools check.
All
Can
right.
Lane do some of those?
So we can-
Basically, you can have as many people as you need to help out with each check
Oh, nice.
that have the corresponding proficiencies. And this is also why it's important that all of you know what each other's proficiency is.
I can help with the smith's tools, and that's about it, I think.
We got Lane has expertise in Smith.
Yeah, and no one has
You don't-
proficiency in Arcana. So you're on your own for that one.
So just to double check, you don't need expertise to help in this case. You just need proficiency.
Correct.
Okay.
So-
So everyone type out if they're proficient or better in Smith's tools, and then he can add it all up.
And
So does
alchemist
Rock have to make the
supplies.
check, or can anyone make the check?
Technically, anyone can make the check.
Alright, Lane will
Okay.
make the check then.
All right.
Yes, alchemist supplies or smith.
Let's see.
Yeah, Rock has no proficiency in any type of tools.
Whoops.
I'm surprised.
What should I use for the Smith's tool check?
Everything
Smith's tools.
he's asking what modifier. And I've basically ruled so that way I don't drive myself insane here. Every crafting check is an int mod.
Nice. Alright. So I have advantage on this check. I guess is Scarra the only one with.
I know
I think there
Lucy
are other
does.
people. If everyone would like to type it out so that he has a very straight, easy to see.
Yeah,
Mhm.
see, typing it out makes it easy. And I know Lucy has Smith's tool and Alchemist.
Yeah, Lucy has expertise in Smith tools.
So that'd be +5 plus another 5.
So that passes. The more important checks are the Arcana and the Alchemist right now.
I do alchemist supplies. This also has advantage. No.
All right, that one actually passes.
Alright, I did Arcana, and this is gonna be rough.
Jesus.
Ooh.
You just barely managed to pass on that one.
All pays off.
So yes, make sure to properly update the traits that are on the gear, and that you have used up your illusion teardrop.
Yeah, let me just write down really quick what the armor has.
Yes.
So... And what exactly does the electroshock thing do?
I put in the additional mechanics that Witch Bolt is now labeled Electric Jolt. It does not require your action on following turns to continue the damage, and instead needs another ranged spell roll. If the roll passes, it can and deals the damage for that turn.
Cool, so it's Witch Bolt, but I make an attack every turn and doesn't take an action.
Correct. And it's mainly because of Witch Bolt is pretty much the single worst first level spell in the entirety of when it comes to attacking spells, at the very least. And this gives it way, way more usability.
And what is the spellcasting modifier I should use for Witch Bolt?
Pretty much, if I remember correctly, you're using a Warhammer.
Yeah.
It's your strength.
Oh, nice.
Oh, hallelujah. Hey, James, good news.
What?
I just finished up my character sheet.
Congratulations!
Transferring all those damn things.
I bet you're glad that we're having this portion of campaign right now, then.
It wasn't super hard. It was just trying to get it all, like, just copying and pasting a billion times.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Oh, what's up with all this SP next to the ability names in the reforging sheet?
Basically, since this group actually made their first items that needed, whether we call it ability points, mana points, power of mana, whatever, a lot later than the Saturday group did. Basically, every time in which you have an encounter, when you finish it, I'm supposed to give out points based off of how you complete the encounter. And my mic is not picking up half of what I'm saying right now.
I can hear.
I could hear you just fine.
Yeah, we heard you.
No, I'm saying that for the stream's sake.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. So for a Warhammer, we have Wondergrow. What's Yugdor Water?
That's another item which you do not have yet. You will gain that recipe around the same time you gain the recipe for Flay Hammers and Damask Ring.
Alright, and then Steak is just
It's a food
Something
recipe.
secret. A secret.
Very secret. Top secret.
Hand
Nobody
axe.
has yet invented throwing meat on a grill.
No. Vanilla syrup.
That is another item wish item.
Great. Rocks rock.
Not right now, of course, but at some point. Do you mind putting, like, asterisks or something by the item wish items so that
Oh,
we don't ask silly questions about them?
Okay, let me do that.
Just like an asterisk by item wish items, and then another thingy by words are hard. I'm sorry.
Items.
English, do you speak it?
Not really.
Items
enough.
in which you will get recipes for, but you do
Yeah,
not
the
have
recipe
recipes.
items. So we'll have things we get from normally from monsters, things that we know we have to craft, then things that we know we have to like grind for, basically.
They coming. Stars.
Also, for people who aren't currently looking for a thing, I just made a little crafting help thing, which I'm going to add one more time for my characters. But at some point, we can put what everyone is proficient with in this nonsense, so that whenever we want to know who can help with everything, instead of everyone having to speak up, we can just look at the graph and be like, oh, people know this.
Yeah.
It's almost in alphabetical order.
Yo.
I see.
Defense +2. What counts as a physical DC save?
Anything that makes you roll D save that isn't caused through alchemic means.
Okay,
So stuff like being grappled and shoved
Yeah.
thrown and
no magic-y stuff, but
Exactly. It basically that also means stuff like a dragon's breath attack.
oh, that counts as not alchemical.
Correct, because of the fact it's a biological source. It's not alchemic
Yeah.
in nature. And have I gotten all of the little things? Not.
all right.
This is gonna be a bit annoying. So I have a +2 to physical attacks and a +1 to spell attacks.
Yes.
I'll put in my AC modifier.
I think that's everything.
Yeah.
Alright. Staro's turn.
Alrighty then. I'm going to plate mail as well.
And make sure you added the resistance to psychic damage to your AC modifier field drop.
Alright. So first question is did you get rid of any of the thingamabobs whenever you made your items? Did you edit the inventories? Mr. Lane?
Wait, what now?
Did you
edit the
edit
inventories?
I did not edit the inventories. I'll do that now.
Okay.
Alright, now I've got it, because I have to
You got?
do it.
No. Okay.
I'm already in here, and I'm also doing plate for Scar, so... So yeah. First off's plate mail. Easy peasy. If I can remember what the last one was, 12.
I might facing some of it.
That's fair. And you said you took the illusion teardrop?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Illusion teardrop to 0. Alright. And then Scaro will take the fire teardrop for his plate. If nobody is offended by such a thing.
Man,
I'm
I
good
have
with it.
27 AC for melee attacks now.
Neat.
What were you about to say, Nigel?
I said I'm fine if Soldier takes the fire teardrop.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, Scarrow. Myth tools. So, can I get Lane to use his Smith tools on this too, and I just help him?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Hey, Lane, do the thingy for me, please.
Bang, bang, bang.
That passes.
Alright. And then it was Arcane and something else?
Alchemist supplies.
Alchemist supplies. Someone else has got to help me with that, because I don't have those.
I'll help you with alchemy.
Oof.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah. You successfully upgraded to tier 1. The teardrop is used up in the process, and the properties are not applied to the...
Okay, so it's just a +1 armor.
It's +1 armor, plus the properties of the other ingredients that are added.
Just not the tier.
Exactly.
Okay. And then what's the alchemist stuff for again?
The alchemist stuff was, again, in regards to the teardrop as well.
Okay. That's highly unfortunate, but I'm not surprised. Alright. And then Scarrow also has his axes, or an axe that he can upgrade since nobody else uses the stuff it needs for that.
Yep.
I have to double check because it was Scrumshell, so
It's actually
was-
supposed to be STROM.
Yeah, I saw that. I said the word correctly. What was the other bit that was needed again?
Stromcell, Chokerfish,
Fish.
Fasow, Marine Water.
Okay.
Technically, you're in the ocean. You can like
So that's fine.
get like a jar, put it on a fishing pole, lower it down, and pull it back up.
Okay, so the only real thing I can get is... So I only have 3 properties between those 3 things, correct? The Hypnotic Pattern, the Defense Plus, and the Minute Meteors? Because the Masao says none, and I'm not sure... Let me
Marine
double check.
Water has half. So you have your choice between 3 different, basically, abilities.
Okay. Okay. And I'll get the Defense Plus to start anyway. So I'll straight up have the Defense Plus, regardless, because of the Storm Shield. Then I can just pick up the Meteors. Minitors. They're now Minitors. Okay.
Minotaur.
Battle Axe. Defense plus S. Minotaurs. Once per. Oh, right. And then another Smith tools for that.
Yep,
And I don't need to worry about the other because I'm not putting a chunk in this one.
correct.
Cool. Wait, what does putting Mithril and axes do?
Let me go ahead and that up again. Here do I?
All of my game knowledge says it would make them light, but I'm not entirely sure if that's how that works.
Here's the 2. Okay. Weapons mithril weapons weigh half as much. Weapons lose the heavy property if they do not have it, gain the light property. And mithril thrown weapons.
Okay, anyone going to be offended if I use Mithril? Because I can make them out of Mithril, then I can enlarge them and they'll just be normal, non-heavy weapons?
Yeah.
Here's the thing. You can't enlarge stuff after basically it's been started out. You'd have
So
to...
I can enlarge it and then... So can I enlarge it before I start the process and then make it, upgrade it, and turn it into mithril?
What you're asking instead is you can craft the battle axe as a base, as an upsize, and then use these ingredients to improve it.
Correct. So if I do it correctly, I have an oversized, non-heavy battle axe.
Correct.
Okay. I would like to do that. How do I do that?
Okay.
If nobody is offended by me using one of our chunks of mithril.
No.
I'm not offended. In fact, I might do the same thing with my sword.
Okay.
Okay. So here's the irony, right? That in order to do this, you basically need to take one pre-lead and one of each here in order to do.
Really quick, I have a question. For the improved second wind, it says the efficiency is doubled. Does that also apply to the static, like, plus whatever your level is? Okay, that's plus 22 now.
Don't actually gain the use of like that trait until the SP's maxed out.
How do you do that?
Through basically encounters and completing stuff.
Oh. Our weapons are legendary weapons that also need experience.
Exactly! That's a great way of explaining it.
I've played Lotro before.
And I feel like I should ask, is there any others, like, static buffs that I don't know about that you get from upgrading, like, armor or weapons? Just like a plus to AC or something?
Each tier for weapons gets +1 to attack and damage, and each tier for armor gives a plus.
Okay, so now my base AC is 20.
Alright. So, one chunk of the approved lead, and what was the other bit?
The 3 types of gears.
Oh, one of each of the gears. Okay. You said that, and it didn't click in my head, and then I remembered that we have the... Wait, where did our
Yes.
other gears go? I see Little and Grand. There's another normal gear around here somewhere, I think.
I didn't know we had any normal gears.
I thought we did, because that's what we get. We got three little 3 grands and 3 normals, right? Whenever we did that one trade.
Yes.
Oh. Guess I didn't hear the normal. I only put the little and grand.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, save that. Save that. Okay. Alright. I'm doing the things. Does he need to roll Smith's supplies twice? With all the helps? Or just
If you're
once?
just, yeah, for the battle axe, yes. And a con save.
And a con save.
Lane has to make a con save. Alright. I'll put in this, it's like, should be like, still plus 10 to that, so 29, technically. I'm getting help
You
from everyone.
unclicked. You didn't put in the correct stat then, because of it's.
It doesn't
0
give you an
plus-
option to just put in plus help things.
No. I'm saying that because of instead of 4 plus 0 plus 8, it did 0, 0, 8. So you used a stat that you have a 0 mod.
Just
Makes no sense.
intelligence?
I put in, oh, it's still on strength for some reason.
That's what I meant.
Okay. So in that case, it'd just be plus whatever your int is, and we're good.
Yeah,
So 19 plus 10 plus imp.
Yes.
plus 4. So 23.
Yes.
And then a con save. Wow, it's a static 0. Let's see how it goes well.
I can
Nah, I
help him.
didn't think so. Can you help in con saves?
No.
Well, we're helping him do. Wait, what is the con save for?
He's
Land trip
forging an
dies from
sized
exhaustion.
weapon base. It's more strenuous than going ahead and forging a normal weapon.
That's what we're there to help him for. I
Yeah.
hold all the shit and he just swings the hammer. I am strong.
So, typically, actually, this is a question of how the help action works when you. Because of, I don't know if it's like the sum average of all saves for everyone that's helping, or if it's just the person who's doing the action first.
I assume that the way it'd work like the other way you get the help actions work, and it just gives them advantage.
True. So technically that I think from what Soldier's saying, roll again. Okay. You're still pretty exhausted from that, but you do manage to go ahead and complete it without any major complications.
Okay.
No.
It took some effort, but everything is fine.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Cool. And that's everything Scaro's doing.
Okay. Nigel's turn now.
Okay, I suppose. Well, first thing I'll do exactly what Soldier just did with the mithril, and I'm gonna try to forge a well, since my character is large, I can technically.
I don't think you need the mithril to oversize it, do you?
Well,
No.
I'll make it even bigger, yeah.
I'm trying to make a huge longsword and use the mithril to not make it heavy.
Oh. That's okay. So, this is something that I basically did with the rock. Is basically, since you started as a medium-sized character, and same thing with the rock, you can actually say that your sword was one size larger due to how the trees went. Also, Nepper, you have
someone's mic
something
is
playing in the
wide open.
background.
Hey, Nepper, I was about to text him and poke him, but
You have something in the background, Nepper.
My bad.
push to talk. Woo.
I try that, but it gets really annoying on my computer.
It's fair. Okay, what were you saying about weapons started off large, James?
Basically saying that so that way you're large, you imply that the weapon started as huge. The main difference between you and what Soldier was just doing is that the weapon Soldier was using, Taro was using that for, would have had heavy if he had upsized, is the thing. A longsword doesn't have that problem.
Even when it's made huge?
Because you're large, if you upsize it to huge, no.
Can I still use it with one hand?
Yes.
Okay.
It's because of your large size. All it does is it loses the finesse property.
That's okay. So it sounds like I don't need to spend a chunk of mithril on this.
Yes. I basically implied for Rock to have the same thing happen with it.
Okay, so I guess my formerly large, now huge longsword. I guess I'm just gonna take it to T1 then.
Yes. I need
Holy
more
ever-
water real quick.
Okay.
While he's going to get that, do any of y'all know where he put the bit about what the attack plus S and stuff?
Oh, it's in open rules discussion.
What
Okay,
he said.
there it is. I knew I'd seen it somewhere.
Alright, back. Hello?
Yes. All right, yeah, I'm back. So I see Holy Evergreen, Crimson Feather, Polished Powder. And I'll go through the inventory and reduce those as needed. So what kind of checks am I making then?
If you are not adding a crafting modifier, that is a Smith's Tools check.
Well, I would love to add a crafting modifier, but since no one here has proficiency in Arcana to help with these checks, I don't know if it's a great idea for us to keep burning off all these teardrops.
Yeah, I agree
Well-
with that statement.
You're probably correct.
So somehow, somebody somewhere's got to learn Arcana because these teardrops are too nice to be wasting on bad rolls.
Yeah, my bad.
It's,
It worked
no,
so
I
well
mean,
for him that I tried it.
It's no, I'm not a.
Well, it's also a thing that Lane also has a +4 to int.
Yeah.
And that is what really saved him on that roll, was that he needed a 16 or higher to make that.
Oh, it's not the total. It's the because he rolled a 20.
Yeah, the DC was 20.
Oh,
Whew. That would have been really nice to know.
yeah. We're. Let's just keep these. Let's keep these in a safe place, and we'll add stuff later. So yeah, let's just Smith's Tools check.
Yep.
Anyone helping me with that?
Everyone's
Smith's
helping.
Tools.
Okay, yes, you successfully do it.
Shoot, all my tools don't have attributes attached to them right now. We'll handle that later.
Heck, everyone may as well just change query attribute to int, since the vast majority of the time you'll be using int for the modifier for your tool.
Okay, I'll handle that sometime. Okay, so this. So this T1 sword, large, which is, I guess it's going to be huge.
Yes. They're changing the 2d10s to 3d10s and everything else accordingly.
Yeah. Okay, my gosh. Okay.
Lots of maintenance today, Session.
Yes, I see. But what else? Do I get anything else from this T1? Plus
you
one to anything?
You get the +1 to attack and damage roll. Get the trait, combined traits off of the Crimson Feather, Holy Evergreen, and Polished Powder.
I only know what the Holy Evergreen does when equipped as just equipment.
Holy
Oh, it
Evergreen's
doesn't
an alchemy item. Basically, the Holy Evergreen has the traits of whatever you made it for. So, it has the traits of heal herbs and puffins, which do absolutely nothing when applied to a weapon.
Okay.
But the Crimson Feather, I know I have that in the ingredient property list. That is Burning Hands once per major area, speed plus small. And I didn't know whether to make speed movement or speed initiative.
I'd kind of, well, this is just me speaking with my character in mind exclusively, but I don't need any extra help with movement speed.
I know that. I'm saying that out loud for everyone else.
But, okay, so that's...
One quick
So-
question.
Yeah, go ahead.
One of the bits for the plate mail has attack plus S, but that's just useless on your plate mail, correct?
No.
Okay. So
Here's
that
the
applies to
thing.
all my attacks?
Yes, the point is
Okay.
is that an attack plus small on the armor and an attack plus small on your weapon do not stack.
Okay.
Similarly, you can have defense plus large on your weapon, and that gives the +3 bonus to AC, and not have it on your armor.
Okay, but does defense plus M and defense plus small stack?
No.
Okay. That's good to know.
Yes. The highest
Alright.
tier trait overrides any lower tier trait.
Alrighty, good to know. I need to do some shuffling then, because I oopsed.
It's okay. This is the first time you've had to deal with this, and hopefully from this, future things will be smoother. Hopefully.
All right. I'm really not sure how to enter the +1 to the attack roll.
Okay.
But I got a global attack modifier.
No. What you do is you go to the actual attack, and you press the little gear. Okay. And you see where it says attack strength +0 plus proficiency? You put a
Yeah.
1 in the 0 box.
Okay, I get that now. Done. Nice. Do that to that one too.
It's 3d10 plus 36, not 20.
Plus 36. Gosh. Does the crit range get lowered at all?
Crit range is based off of crit plus properties.
So it does not change.
Not right now, no.
Okay.
But
Um,
the powder, during polishing powder, if I remember correctly, you did get traits off of that. Yep,
SP
crit plus small.
Oh, okay. So currently my crit range is 17.
That'd make it 16. Thing is
Oh,
that
gosh.
you need to label on your sword which properties you've taken, because you can only take 2 stat up properties, and I believe those are the 2 that you can take unless you want spell points up, which is useless for your character right now.
Well, it sounds like I only have 2 available, and both of them are from the polish powder.
You have 3 available because of. That is not Discord. This is Discord. You have speed plus small, crit plus small, and SP spell points. Which I take it you take the crit and the speed.
Why do you say SP is useless at this time?
Spell points are for casting the abilities more than once per major area, and I haven't factored that in yet.
Okay, so I guess I'll take the other. So I got the crit small, and the other one is the
Speed plus small, and burning hands once per major area.
Where would I description? What is a
Okay.
major area?
What?
What is a major area?
Okay.
Once per, like, I don't know what that means.
Okay. This is what I mean by major area. Is that, for example, whilst you're traveling, whenever the map changes, that is considered a different major area.
Okay.
Or, like, if you're in a dungeon, the entire dungeon's considered one major area.
Okay, alright. That's all I needed to know. I did not know what the heck a major area meant in terms of this.
Yes, and that's why I was like, why I asked a while ago in the open rules discussion if anyone had questions on it.
Yeah. I think that was back when the rules discussion was still a mess.
Actually, it was like literally the day after everyone left.
Oh.
It
Okay,
was when I was busy typing out the properties. I asked that in there, and no one asked a thing.
Alright, so does that conclude work with my sword then? Could I move on to my armor, or is...
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, and I apologize for this taking a long time, everyone.
It's fine. Everyone here is gonna do it.
What now?
Alright, so Legion Steel, Carbon Boulder, Worn Armor. Looks like, and if I can only have two properties, I think I want the ones from the Carbon Boulder and the Worn Armor, I think.
It's 2 stat properties, 1 skill property. So you can take the electric jolt as well.
Where's the
Okay.
The Worn Armor is that's a defense. I definitely want the defense plus M. If that's one of them.
Yes.
And what else are we taking here? So from the Carbon Boulders, I have a attack plus small and the res plus small.
You can only take 2 of the stat properties. So you can take attack plus and the defense plus and the resistance, or the resistance and the attack.
I'll take the defense and resistance.
Okay then.
Resistance is that.
What?
I'm taking the resistance plus. What damage would I be resistant to?
It's not damage. It's for basically spell attack roll and anything alchemic in nature. You would have +1 to your AC / save from that attack.
If it's magical.
Yes.
Only if it's magical.
Yes.
What if it's an alchemic weapon-based attack?
That's still based off of resistance. It's basically like I said earlier, any standard weapon attack or like anything biological in nature is based off of defense plus instead of resistance.
Okay, but I've taken defense and resistance, but the resistance is small, the defense is medium.
Yes.
What? So, shall I make? I guess let's make the Smith's supplies check to
Yes, Smith's
make this
tools.
stuff. If you could, Lane.
Smith's tool.
Yes.
Yep.
We'll just say I'm helping you because I've got it.
Yep, that passes.
All right. So, given what I've told you, what is my AC then right now? Or
Okay, so you're going to, in the box below mods, you're going to type in the current properties for for your armor.
yeah, space below mods.
Yes, if you actually click below mods, that's
Oh.
actually a box that you can type stuff
Okay.
in.
I see that.
And that's where you're going to put properties. Yeah.
That look agreeable?
And the Burning Hands one for me. No. This is the one that's Electric Jolt once per matrix. Ugh. Sorry.
Oh, the burning hands is my
Weapon.
sword.
Yes. But also at the top where it says plate armor, add after that plate armor T1.
Okay.
And that's what changed the AC from in the mods box from 18 to 19.
Okay.
And then you go to global AC modifier fee.
Yeah.
And you put in two separate entries. One for basically defense plus medium, and the other for resistance. And the defense plus medium is 2, and the resistance plus small.
And I'll change the defense so you know it's the fighting style.
Yep. Again, little things that we probably
for
should be
clarity.
doing after the session, but hey.
Yeah, well, this is, well, we're on a boat.
I got a boat.
Yeah, so
Only
now
stuff.
your AC is 25, Nigel, for for avoiding normal attacks.
Physical, and 26 for magical?
No, it's 24 because of you to remove the 2 defense plus 1. So it'd be that.
Okay, still, that's 25 AC is nothing. It's nothing to scoff at. That's something good.
Congratulations!
All right.
Look at you being a tanky boy.
Yeah, that we'll see. Okay, I suppose if that concludes my upgrades for this turn, I suppose next person.
Lucy, it's finally time for you to speak up since Lane's 2 characters rolled right next to each other, then Scaro, then Nigel, then your 2 characters. So, derp.
Well, not to interrupt Lucy, but I want to make sure I do the remove my the stuff I used up first.
Fair enough. Also, similar thing with Scaro and Rock. Use the box in the actual in your character sheets to list out what properties they have for the current tier. This is important because if those properties get overwritten each time you tier out, the cores The cores, the teardrops, etc. don't.
Okay. I'm just going to make a thing in features and traits and throw it at the bottom if that's okay with you.
That's fine.
Okay.
Just one of those things that, again, when you tier it up again, those particular traits get overwritten.
Alrighty.
But now, I apologize, Lucy.
That's fine.
Alright. So then, what do we even have here, since you can't do the half plate because of you don't have the damask ring right now. Can't do your sealed because of you don't have proof cubes. You do not have aroma. And where's your last one? Oh, the Mauler. Literally, Lucy can't do anything right now.
Oof. Feels bad.
Yes. At least Anastasia can make some stuff right now.
Yeah.
I do apologize for that. I wasn't paying attention to who had what. And I will try and be better with that for the future.
It's cool.
So, now it's Anastasia's turn. Anastasia.
Oops. Wrong button.
Huh?
It's,
Basically, it went from Lucy's turn to Anastasia's turn.
Oh, okay. I have no idea what we're doing.
What?
I barely know what we're doing either, so you're not alone.
Fair enough. Again, I do realize this is very complex compared to how standard 5th edition functions.
Lucy, do you have the reforging spreadsheet at all?
What?
Well, I just check the little group room we've got. I just posted it there. That should hopefully shed some light on things.
Oh, one more person showed up in the room.
She is lost in the sauce.
Who?
What are you talking about, Nepper?
Lucy's lost in the sauce. She's like, what? Huh?
Anastasia's had that a lot, but I've also helped her understand this huge swamp that I've created. So I take it you're now looking at the actual thing, Anastasia?
Yeah, I did not know we had this.
Oops!
Well, now you do.
And this will be very important for the future. Because of since, for example, that some of you have, made the plate armor, I can now put in the tier 2 recipe for it.
I need some duct tape, metal scraps, and some wire on the double.
But, yeah. I know
I mean, I can.
Sorry for cutting you off.
I was just saying that I could probably upgrade my saber.
Can't because of you. We don't have a pact with cowards.
Ah!
You do have the ingredients for your longsword, though, since I'm pretty sure someone will go ahead and use some metal mana to make more polished powder, am I right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure. Anyone can do that, I suppose. How
Yeah,
much?
that
polished powder
literally
you wanna
doesn't even need a check. It's legit.
Just make 5 of them.
make? Okay, five metal mana to polish powder now.
Make 5 of the holy evergreens too while we're at it.
Oh yeah. Ah, shoot! I wanted to make one of those and equip it to myself, but we'll do that later.
Because we need them for the long swords anyway, and I think we have 3 long swords to
Yep.
upgrade.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have enough. We can make like 5 holy evergreens too.
Yeah.
Fetch me my longsword, ho.
Uh,
I'll give $1 to anybody who knows what that's from without Googling it.
Futurama.
No.
Sounds like a American Dad joke.
Nope.
I have no idea.
We give.
Is
I
that?
haven't-
It can't be Shakespeare.
Yep, it's Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, really?
Yep, it's the line where I think it's the Romeo's dad says, "Fetch me my longsword, ho," and not like ho as in a hoe, like ho
Yeah,
as
I
in
know, it's
tally
like-
ho.
I figured. That's what I was thinking. No, he can't. Wait, that can't be serious.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
I've read Shakespeare. I should have remembered that.
I have not read Shakespeare. I somehow managed to go through school, and I moved. Apparently, I moved every time, like right before or right after. Like, I moved before they did the Shakespeare, and the other places that I moved to after they'd already done Shakespeare. So I've just read I just haven't actually read any Shakespeare.
The dumb
Which drives
thing
my
is,
friend's mom up the wall.
the dumb thing is that I was the only person in my class when we were going through Romeo and Juliet who understood the humor in it. So whereas everyone else was just like baffled at the way the writing was, here I was laughing my freaking rear end off.
Yeah. One of my friend's moms got a build your own Shakespearean insult flip book. A few years back for Christmas, and that was
Thou
hilarious.
art as fat as butter.
Yeah, honestly, it's fucking hilarious.
So technically, if you make, first off, you actually can't make polishing powder in odd numbers. You have to make it in even numbers, because of otherwise you have the problem of, how do we have half of a resource?
That's fair. So I think we only need 4, right? Because we have 3 long swords.
And I think we were on 1 for a while, and I used another, so I made 5, but now we're back to 4 because math.
Let's roll with it.
Since polishing powder takes 2 stone and 1 metal to make.
What takes? Oh, I forgot. It takes. I forgot the metal.
Yeah,
Oops.
polishing powder for 1 takes 1 stone and half a metal, so for 2, it takes 2 stone, 1 metal.
So I made 10. So 5 metal, and now take 10 stone.
Correct.
Okay, hopefully that's better.
Yes. But yes, so that means crafting time. So I take it, Anastasia, you are upgrading your.
Yes.
Okay then. Are you doing the Smith's Tools check, or are you having someone else do it?
Can help.
I mean, I can have Lucy do it.
Oh shoot! Sorry. Ignore that.
It's fine.
No, don't ignore that. That was a good roll. Let's roll with it.
It's calligraphers. Like, what am I doing? Making a fake ID?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, someone.
I mean,
gets a
I just like draw words on a sword. I don't know.
Speaking of fake IDs, your boy's gonna be 21 in like a month.
Oh wow, I remember.
Oh, no.
21.
I don't. I spent that entire birthday just at home playing video games, and I was pretty okay with it.
Ditto.
Well, I was a bad boy, so I was drinking when I was 18. So
Bad Nigel.
It's legal in some countries.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I've drank before being 21, but like this is my first like bar crawl.
You have fun with that.
My advice to you is just find a bar you like and stay there. Hopping between bars is where things go sideways.
Also,
hear that a lot.
think about it. The more time you're between bars, the less time you're drinking.
I don't know. I'm just saying if I could do it again, the last time I went on a bar crawl, I would have stayed at the one place. But
Well,
that's
I'm turning 21 when I go home on Christmas leave, so I'm going to a different state. So I'm hoping to get kicked out of a few bars because I won't be there in a month. I'll only be there for like 2 weeks, so there won't be any time to get in trouble.
Okay, fair. Well, you do you.
I'm not saying it's the best plan ever, but
Again, you do you.
Okay, so both, you can either have Lucy do it or we can have Lane do it. It doesn't really matter in the long haul. It's just who's doing it.
Doing the
Either
what?
way, they have all the help.
Yes,
What type of check?
it's a lot of the base text for for going ahead and reforging our Smith's tool. So be prepared for those a lot.
Mm-hmm. Who's got the higher intelligence?
Not me. I've only got +1 to intelligence. I'm dumb.
Lucy has +5.
I wouldn't
You
say
should-
you're
oh.
dumb.
You should probably do it then. That's the highest overall modifier.
Okay, I guess having any
Yeah.
any kind of positive modifier is a good thing, but I know what
Yeah.
you're saying.
10 is technically average for a stat. Okay, congratulations. You upgraded it. You get the +1 to attack and damage rolls. And basically, since there are so few properties off of the ingredients, you get the Burning Hands plus small. Burning Hands once per major area. You get the Speed plus small, and what was the crit plus small.
Wait, so the +1 to the damage rolls, what does that equate to?
Okay. Let me go to your...
It's the same as a +1 weapon, so just
He
+1 to
doesn't
hit,
know
+1
that
to
and
damage.
know how that works either. He's never had a +1 weapon.
That's fair. So
Yeah, so I've got
the easy
damage-
way,
I got damage. I got my damage dice, 3d10, and then plus what?
Do
just
you
be
see
fu-
that box on the right that says 0?
Yeah, next to strength.
yeah.
Yes, you put a 1 in that.
Okay. that's
And
fair enough,
also,
thanks.
you don't have the... You have the correct here, but not on the previous one.
What do you mean previous one?
The first one you clicked on. You have 24 plus 3d10. It's 37 plus 3d10 now.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt you, Lucy, but that I do the same thing I'm doing right now.
It's fine.
Yep.
It'd be 3d10 plus 37?
Yes, because of your damage bonus went up by 1. So it's 37 instead of 36.
Gosh. With a plus 11 to attack, I mean, we'll see. I'm sure we'll run into some nice AC 22 monsters soon.
Yes, but this is also why I tried to emphasize to you all that you're meant to feel weak at the beginning. This is where you should start to feel like you're actually getting somewhere.
I never feel like that.
But yes, so Anastasia, for your longsword, you get +1 to the attack and damage. Get Burning Hands once per major. You increase your crit range by 1. And what was the last? Your initiative increases.
Was that all the traits from the longsword?
Yes.
Cool. Would you mind writing that out so I know for mine too? Since I assume mine's going to end up being the same.
Oh, my initiative increases by 1, or just hers?
Yes, because of... Basically, I didn't know whether to make speed plus equate to movement speed or to addition to initiative.
Is there a modifier to program this into, or are we just going to do
You
this?
press the little gear,
I did.
and there should be a section that's in the top middle box relating to initiative.
Question.
Initiative
So,
modifier 1.
So, yeah, initiative modifier 1.
Okay.
Yes, Anastasia?
isn't Burning Hands a spell or something?
Yes!
Yep, we've got spells now through our weapons.
That's just how incredibly
Yay.
good the weapons are. We've all got that's the thing, we've all got the same spells. Feel like we should have taken different swords.
Nope, crit range OP. Don't care.
Yes.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Yeah.
Imagine our previous encounters without the extra 10% to crit.
Like I said, I'm not gonna argue with you.
If I was really power gaming, I would have swapped Scarfor over to longswords, but swap Scarro over to longswords and then take 3 levels in fighter, so I can get champion fighter for even more crit range.
Yeah, and that's comically what Salazar more or less did, except he put way more levels in.
Yeah, get up to 11 so you get the triple attack. All right, so that's just the longsword bonuses, correct?
Yes, because of the only other property off of the ingredients for the longsword is spell points plus small, which as of right now
Not
don't
really
have
useful.
much use.
Cool.
But yes, Burning Hands is a spell, Anastasia. Anastasia, are you alive?
Yes.
I was just expecting a response from that.
Woohoo!
Okay.
we did it.
Hopefully you put that all in properly, or do you want me to walk you through that like after this?
I think I got it.
Okay. Let's see here. Anastasia, you do not have shower. We don't have the stuff for the maulers yet, and the only other thing are the skirmish shield and the left armor, which made yet. So it is now Soldier's turn.
Okay. Longsword and plate mail, which makes this really easy.
Yep.
Since I'm not going to be doing the thing. So if Lane doesn't mind hitting the crafty button twice for me.
The crafty button.
Smithy Smith. Alright.
Yeah. Do the thing with the banging in the metal and the
Which band is that? You talking Slipknot or
nah.
Korn?
Glory Hammer.
Okay, so you've successfully made both of them.
Yay! Now I just have to get rid of the thingamajigs. And that's basically that done.
Yes. Although, this is actually the funny thing. It's actually better to have a crit plus property on your armor than on your weapons.
Weird.
This is because
Well,
because the fact if you have crit plus on your weapons, it only affects that specific weapon. If you have a crit plus on your armor, it affects all of your weapons.
close all that, then open it back up because I assume things have changed.
But yes, I feel like Soldiers was the quickest because he experienced all the chaos beforehand.
No, it's because the two things that we're crafting are literally two things we've already crafted, so I just have to... So basically, I just have to get everything put where it's supposed to be.
Good point.
Let's see. Save, edit.
But yes, you've all managed to go ahead and craft up the tier of equipment for the stuff that has been made so far.
That was what I was forgetting. Which is over here.
Excuse me. And now, around like a week into your trip, you see...
Oh,
Nice.
that
What?
took an entire week?
Hagel came out and told you it will take a month to get there.
Is that a
Oh.
part of the 7 weeks we've already done, or is this another?
This is another week.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
1 week left to learn how to make beer.
1 week in, you see on the horizon pirate flags going ahead and
Nice.
coming towards your ship.
I get prepared to start shooting at them, you know?
Yeah.
Boy.
Do we have... I don't know if we even have cannons on this ship.
It's a good day to find
Is
out.
there
isn't
like...
it?
Oh, real quick, is there like a crow's nest on this ship?
I would say yes, since I'm pretty sure most ships had crow's nests.
Yeah, Lane's going up on that.
I don't know of any ship that hasn't had a crow's nest.
Exactly.
I felt like I should ask before assuming.
I don't mind, but yeah, I'm like, have there actually been ships without crow's nests?
Not any of them of any real size.
Exactly.
They're like skiffs.
And this is a big boat. This is made for... You aren't the only ones here. There's a good, like, 5, 6, 7 dozen rebel soldiers on the boat with you.
Alright, I'm gonna hide in the crow's nest as well. Be sneaky.
Perhaps someone here...
Oh, that way. They're down there.
Yes. this is the only way I can make a map that has 2 ships on it. So forgive me, because of the fact that I cannot find a map that has 2 ships on it. I don't know why there isn't, but there isn't.
Yeah, they're easily within 600 feet.
Yes, but the thing is that I'm only doing this to show that there is another ship. Isn't there some way, on the high seas to show that you're coming aboard, but you're not coming aboard to actually, like, raid the other ship?
I think there are flags they put up.
Yeah.
Well,
Or they
those-
shoot like a warning shot, you know, like way off broad.
Yeah,
Warning
that's
shots
what
are
this
for
ship
do not
does.
come close.
Or like,
Are they
Or maybe-
looking to intimidate us or to just like parlay?
They're looking to parlay right now.
Okay, then they can just run up a shit. What color flag do they use? Fuck it, just we'll say a white flag.
Yeah. And yeah, basically they go ahead and come forth and literally is the planks are laid so that way the 2 ships can board each other. Also, go ahead and move your token up to, like, here, Nepper.
Okay. I'm sorry, where'd you want it?
Pretty sure I'm on a layer that you can... I should be.
I can see the purple ping.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Is... This little fella is him literally like... Well, when it... Thank you. Has him, like, stackled up, tied up, gagged, bound, any other descriptor you can have here. Poor Nepper is like, he's being dragged towards the ship.
I help drag whatever this nonsense all is aboard.
Now, in which he comes aboard and he said, and I cannot do this voice properly because of this guy's voice is like right on the edge between masculine and feminine with a pirate accent, which I cannot do.
Just talk normally then.
Or just talk like a pirate, that'll work.
Yeah.
Yarg, that's me, mateys.
Yar! Now you see it here. I'll make this rather simple for y'all. Either you can go ahead and take this darn stowaway off my ship, and I won't raid you, or I can toss him into the ocean and I will raid ya.
Seemed like an actual, like... That sounds like a threat.
Here's
How about
the thing.
we take the guy and you?
Oh.
Do you really want to try, my boy?
How many people does it
No.
look like are on his boat?
I'm
What?
just gonna say, man, like, all the revenge in the world's not gonna matter if you're already dead.
You want to test that assumption?
No.
I mean, I'm tempted, but...
So-
Are we like currently like moving, or are we all stationary?
You're docked with each other, so you're currently stationary.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, just in
For the-
case they have like 100-something people on the ship, I'm not bad to try that.
Okay. Like,
But
from
you
the looks
always
of...
always carry powder kegs so you can blow up the other ship.
Okay. I must have missed a bit while I was trying to get all my nonsense together. But from looking at it, I thought he'd, like, swam over, and I'm just like, what are you
No,
doing? How are you
no,
threatening
the
me
ships
from, like...
are actually boarded with each other. It's that I
Okay.
can't. there's legit. I have not been able to find a map that has 2 boats on it, and so that's what's there's this huge area of water on this map, and I have no way to do anything with it.
Here, wait, I got you.
The way you can, like, you can do it. It would just require you to. It would take a lot more effort than we currently want to deal with right now.
Yeah, way more effort than what we want to deal with right now.
So
Speaking of which,
you'd rather give us a stowaway instead of, I don't know, dealing with him yourself?
There we go.
I've tried to deal with him. I've actually thrown him overboard twice now, yet he somehow managed to keep showing up in the hold.
What are you, an amateur? Stick a pistol in his mouth and fire up.
I did that!
What?
Holy!
I think you need a bigger gun if whatever you're shooting can't pierce someone's upper palate.
I also see you talk about shooting the guy while he's sitting right there.
This giant thing is also behind him.
The fuck?
It's a giant two-headed naked mole rat.
Yeah.
No.
Rat is bigger than Ra.
Yes, this thing is huge.
So, whose pet is that?
That's his pet. That's this guy's pet.
Whose pet?
Ah.
The little rat dude.
Ah.
I mean, we can take him off your hands if you want.
Meh.
Wait, James, do I not have my my little dragon with me?
You do. I haven't given it to you yet. The dragon's
Okay.
also bound and tied.
No!
More pets.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
better
but
to take this guy and not try to fight out with pirates than try to fight out with pirates.
I suppose you're right about that, Anastasia.
Probably.
Yeah, sure, our rodentine friend. I suppose we'll take this man snake thing off your hands if you seem to not be able to handle him.
That would be much appreciated.
Wait a minute, we're being so cooperative. You could pay us to take him off your hands. Got any money?
Do you want to test your luck right now? Do you?
Well,
A little.
we're providing you such a free service.
I know. I mean, you're not wrong, but is that really the time for this?
Don't underestimate the ability of trying to make money off someone. Well, then again, if
Well, let's persuade him. Do you have high persuasion?
I only got a +3 because my charisma is kind of not good. Proficient, but my charisma is like -1. I'm kind of a jerk. But well, since it seems like there's only gonna be one way about this, I suppose we'll just have to take him off your hands for you.
Thank you for making a very, very wise decision.
I didn't catch your name. What might we call you?
I go by many names. Many just know to me is the Mouse King.
Yeah, I see. Well,
Galadriel, let us return.
Did you name a giant ugly ass mole rat Galadriel?
Yes.
I should shoot this man.
Don't you dare!
I don't even have anything to shoot him with, but I should shoot him.
Technically,
Technically, wait. Do we just straight up have these new spells, or do we have to unlock them?
again, it's once per major area.
So I can use it once.
Yes.
Hey guys, have you ever seen a meteor swarm cast on a ship out in the middle of the ocean?
No, don't you,
No.
Sergeant? What are you planning?
I'm not going to. I'm just saying. Like, I'm pretty sure that'd sink a ship.
Well, let's see.
Probably.
Okay, so I take it. This snake person is still bound and gagged. So I guess first thing I'll do is cut, and break the chains off, and undo the gag and all that stuff.
Congratulations, Nepper. You're unbound.
Oh my god! Oh, that was so scary.
So to who do we owe the honor to having you aboard?
My name is Nepper.
I see. Nigel.
Soldred, that's Scarfor. He's my bodyguard. He doesn't talk much.
don't
I'm
know
Anastasia, and my redhead friend over there is Lucy.
Fair enough.
I'm Lane.
This is my dummy, Slappy. And my little dragon, Jake.
I have to get the dragon, so...
Yeah, I know.
Well, we can roll with it.
Oh, speaking of which, I also need to get you another thing as well.
Oh god, so many things.
Since, yeah,
Wait, do I still have my eagle and Margaret or no?
I told you, give me a roll of your luck, since I don't remember how I worded it previously.
Alright, D100, and then I'm also going to subtract. Oh wait, that's pretty high, no matter what I do.
Yeah, yeah. Because of you, I already said you wouldn't get Margaret. That was to see if you had the E.
Who's Margaret?
Margaret.
The whale that he befriended.
Oh.
I had a whale, a two-headed eagle. I had a water elemental that I was sleeping with, and then bad things happened there.
If he's saying this in character, Nigel's just kind of rolling his eyes like he doesn't really know what happened. But he's just like, huh?
Oh no, I was telling you guys out of character. That was out of...
I know, but I like to think that both the Saturday and Sunday like exist in like two separate dimensions.
Yeah.
Like, we could run into characters from Saturday, but they never went on an adventure. They're just NPCs. If that makes
Except
sense.
this one.
Except that one.
Dude.
Are y'all seeing a snake, or is that just me?
Yes,
that's
I'm
interesting.
editing it.
That's his dragon, right?
Ah,
Yes.
Yep.
Because I need to edit this a bit further.
Why does your cat look like a... I mean, why does your cat look like a dragon?
What?
He's
I said
being
dragons.
stupid.
His dragon has a cat head.
Hey, you leave my dragon alone.
I'm not saying that's bad.
I'm saying
I'm-
it's bad.
I'm just saying the last time I saw a dragon, it had like 8 heads and looked like a dragon and tried to eat me.
It's called a Hydra.
It had 3 heads.
I'm
That's-
telling the story here. It had 5.
That's called a Tridra. That's called a Pentra.
No. It was a dragon. It's just had a couple extra heads. Also, it had 8 legs and 12 wings. All right.
Oh, high number.
Well, thank you for not letting me die.
Didn't sound like we had much of a choice. Your, I don't know, who was that? Was that your former employer, or he claimed you were a stowaway?
Yeah, I just kind of got on his boat, take a nap, and then next thing I know, we're in the middle of the ocean. He keeps trying to throw me overboard.
Yeah, he also I was honestly joking, but he claims he shot you to no
Yeah.
effect.
He tried to.
Yeah, basically he shot him through his upper lip and managed to miss his brain.
Ow! So what? It went out through his cheek.
Yeah.
That's. Ugh.
I don't remember why he didn't kill me.
I think he tried to, but was just really bad at it.
Yeah, that sounds.
I'm not entirely sure why they were scared to fight him. If his entire crew couldn't just straight up kill you, then I mean,
Basically, he hated him because of how lucky he was. And no matter what he did, he couldn't, like, bypass his luck.
yeah, like I said, easy peasy.
Okay, I believe I've now properly set him. Oh, I actually haven't rolled gender on this thing. Female.
Well, how's everyone here doing?
Oh, well, we had just got done doing some nice little upgrading to our equipment. We're going to basically. You are now on a ship full of rebel soldiers and some people. Our party here, we're trying to reach Altina Church.
Okay. I don't know what any of that means, but I'll help you.
We're about to go blow some shit up.
Oh, I love fireworks!
Exactly.
We're gonna blow up a church?
Yeah.
Well, that
I mean,
doesn't sound
no.
very holy.
No, we're not.
No, we'd never blow up a church. The things around the church, on the other hand.
All right.
Okay.
Not to tell you how to live your lives, but don't you think that might be a bad idea?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay.
Honestly, right now, I don't have a clue where my family's at. I was just at the lighthouse where the Empire keeps most of its prisoners. I didn't find him there, so I don't know what's going on, and I'm kind of in burn the world mode, if I'm honest with you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not your fault. You don't like the Empire, do you?
I don't really know what that is.
It's like, I understand current events aren't exactly the most popular thing, but you're telling me you don't know what's going on in the world right now?
No?
Well,
Wait, are you from that weird place the weird little gnome was from that got squashed like 4 months ago?
Who?
We had a little gnome guy. He was from some place that was just like full of people that apparently were like super happy and never killed each other and shit.
No, I just live my life happily and don't pay attention to the world around me.
Nah, sure, why not?
Are you Irish?
Am I Irish?
Yeah.
I don't believe so.
He's not from the place.
nah. It's like. Hey, Lane, coast is clear. You can get out of the crow's nest.
I like it up here.
Okay.
Okay. So that way I can go ahead and do this as well during this period of break. You get 1 discovery for going ahead and fixing the Dynasty Horn, and that's what's ending the prologue. You get 1 discovery for making your first tier 1 reforging.
Go ahead. Sorry.
You get 1 discovery for going ahead and meeting the Mouse King without aggroing him.
Okay. believe that puts us at 1 out of 13 right now.
Sure does.
We'll be level 12s whenever the session's over.
Yep.
Neatos.
Neato.
Orange, you glad we had that bonus session?
I hate you.
What happened?
No, actually, you really loved the bonus session because basically all we did in the bonus session was made the fact that the first 2 hours of this was crafting actually just 2 hours of crafting instead of the entire session just like nonsense.
No, I'm saying I hate him because the orange you glad joke.
Oh. We've already had like 8 bad puns today. You just need to like embrace it.
No, I refuse to.
Also,
Okay.
restore your health.
Health?
No, I'm talking to Nepper specifically.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so I start out with new health?
You start out at full health because of you basically had a ton of long rests.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure I was going to ask, and then I forgot. I'm not going to lie.
It's okay. But, yeah, it's also that this is a completely different situation and scenario and yada yada yada. But
Fair
also,
enough.
that was the guy that kicked you, that you stole from and stowed away on his ship in the other section.
Huh.
So
I feel like
just
he's gonna be
bent
a
the
reoccurring
timeline a
problem.
bit. Nah, it'll be fine.
I feel like I'm just going to be a reoccurring pain in that guy's ass.
Probably.
On that subject, hey Lane, you didn't happen to see like a decent sized like dragon tar looking guy on the other ship, did you, while it was close by?
Did I?
I don't know, did he?
Yes, he did.
Oh, okay.
I
guess that-
haven't imported the character.
I don't know if he'd be of any use. I'm just saying Easter eggs.
Easter eggs! But yes, you're now 1 week into your trip of your 3-week trip. You head to Silvaresta.
I thought it was 4 weeks.
It's 4 weeks. 1 week has passed.
Oh, okay.
So it's 4 weeks total.
Yes.
Okay. Are you going to be offended if I just go ahead and fix my learning thing to be all of the 4 weeks? Just to get it out of the way.
Not really, unless you decide to fish and you be really stupid and you decide to rebait the hook multiple times.
Yeah, no, we're not doing
All right, let's fish.
I actually really want you to go fishing. It's just that you should not rebait the hook.
I feel like fighting a monster. Let's do fishing.
I'm
I think-
okay
Oh my god.
with rebaiting the first one.
I'm not. No bait.
Oh,
Well,
We
no
could just-
rebaiting.
We could just put
Especially
some
if we
like
catch a
freaking-
shark.
put like a veggies, on the bait.
That rebaiting the hook means that you catch something and you use
Yeah.
that as bait for the next cast. That's
Alright,
what
let's fish.
rebaiting the hook. So,
That sounds like a terrible
also
idea.
on top of that, Nepper also has gear, which I believe most of his stuff can be upgraded.
Huh. Yes, we. Oh yes, we also have this Hegel guy. He's like this monk slash, blacksmith sort of guy. We found him living alone and then basically forced him to come with us. But he's really useful for helping us, make new stuff.
Yes, because kidnapping people is a way to get them to work for you.
Well, we didn't kidnap him. We just persuaded him really, 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 really good.
Uh-huh.
I take it you have been looking at the reforging thing, Nepper.
Yes, we went over it last time.
Fair enough. Well, you haven't because you haven't been a part of this group yet.
What do you Yeah, we went over it last time. Me and you. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, right. Well, I'm saying this because the fact that you can use this time to upgrade your gear via the recipes for reforging right now, since everyone else got a chance to.
I think I'm gonna hold off on it for right now.
Okay. Who's the person that's fishing?
What's the fishing check?
Percentile die.
Oh God, please no.
Oh. No, I'll do that. I always get really high. How many?
Just one for right now.
That's fairly average.
Oh,
By fairly, I
that's-
mean exactly average.
That's. I'm okay with this.
Okay, you get a strong cell.
Oh, well, don't.
Ooh, let's do another fish.
We're putting the Strom shell in the inventory, not back on the hook.
Yes. You catch a
8.
bonita.
We're gonna keep
yeah.
doing this until something bad happens.
Okay.
You catch a trout.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
That's an
bad.
encounter.
Latest word.
It's this shouldn't be terrible though if my intuition serves me correct.
Okay.
it's
I
only
have to-
89.
Yeah. Okay, that's enough. That's enough fishing.
If we're lucky, it'll only be CR16.
It won't even be that high. Don't worry about it.
I'm just joking.
I mean, we just got some good.
A lot of these are in the. Derp a derp a derp 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 derp. Actually, you know what? Do 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 do. Go to the GM lane. Okay. Who's the? Is it Lane or Rock that's actually doing this?
Lane was making checks. No, actually, no, Rock was doing it. There's no reason for Lane to be doing it.
Okay, make a strength saving throw.
Nice. And this is a physical DC, right?
Yes. I don't know.
Let's
I
add
put
that.
my screen
Plus 2
frozen.
defense. $18.
Pardon me. My screen froze for a moment. Let's see. Also, you need to be on the edge of the ship somewhere.
Yes, of course. Right at the edge of the ship.
Okay. Now let's see if I don't go ahead and have this problem twice now. And I'm not on the right. Burp. 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 And let me pull this out so I... Okay. And you rolled an 18?
Yeah,
I
I should say.
You managed to hold your ground, yet the line is caught taut, and it's not budging right now.
Alright, should I make an athletics check to pull it in?
Can do so, yes.
Can Scaro go help him?
Yes.
Cool.
Athletics with advantage?
Can we help? Yeah, all right. I'll also help.
Get up here.
Okay then. Do 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 do. Wrong thing. So that is technically a 29.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
oh, I'm not in the right layer.
Oh no, because I see those.
Everyone in this area make a dex save. Is you all just push these crabs out of the water.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, does a that shouldn't be an advantage.
Ooh,
Does a 22 make it?
does a 17 make it?
Well, then
Thi-
8.
this is one of the. Why are you making a save, soldier?
Oh. You just said in this area. and
No, where
I
the
was-
crabs landed.
Oh, in that case, I didn't have to make one.
My bad. I was actually looking through race option things again when you said that, so I didn't actually see the ding.
Sorry. Okay, so the order in a 2, a 3, a 4. And also, speaking of which, both Haldir and Alexander get knocked prone from it. Because they just had a giant crab land on top of them.
Man, we really have bad luck.
It's fine.
Actually,
Probably.
this is not a difficult encounter whatsoever.
Just a
No,
couple
we just have bad luck.
I think he's talking about our initiative rolls, which I'm rolling amazingly. I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe we should throw you back overboard, Nepper. You seem to be the source of the bad luck.
Do it.
Nah, I know better than to. You just come back somehow.
Yeah.
Is that everyone?
I still need 2 more rangers. I only had the one tab open because I was like, I don't actually need all that for all this, and then I remembered I do need the specific things for the rolls. I think.
I can't find my character. Where did he go?
It's in characters at the very, very top.
Wait, yeah, I can. I'm an idiot.
No, like I know where he's at, but I had him on the board. Where did he go?
Right here.
Oh, you're right. I see him now.
Wait, did I just roll the same? Did I just derp really hard? No, I didn't. We good. We good.
Teal, red, gold, Nepper.
What?
No, I said teal, red, gold, Nepper.
He's talking about my Raptor Rangers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I was like, what did I do wrong?
No, you didn't do anything wrong. I believe that's everyone. So descending. And so, soldiers at the top of the initiative order.
Yay! Soldier's gonna go right here. There? Yeah, right there. And he is going to get on the right character sheet and go whap. Whap. And since I got the crit, I'm going to do this thing.
Didn't you upsize the longsword?
No.
He did the battle axe, I thought.
Yeah, I did it with my battle axe, but not my longsword because it wasn't.
Okay.
Didn't feel relevant.
Okay. So that's. You don't? Oh, wait, the attack plus small. Okay, my bad. Oh, yeah. So that is 12, 18, 30.
Oh, right.
I was doing it from the bottom up. For that.
I was really confused about it having the +1 there, too.
Yeah.
Actually. But I know what's up with that.
Boomkite's turn.
Did they make their DCs?
Oh, what DC do? Oh, all of them?
Yeah.
DC 17. Wisdom.
Yeah.
Oof, this is gonna be rough. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4.
Cool. Until their next turns, they all have to attack me or do the thing. Oh, also bonus action, I'm gonna throw my banner down. Moonkite's going to throw 2 at the guy I hit.
So that is 25 damage. Go up, dang. Alexander's turn. As he is currently underneath one of them.
I guess he'll try to get out from under one of the crabs.
It legit. You're prone. All you need to do is stand up and move.
Ah.
Where to?
So basically, you can move half his movement speed this turn. But yeah. But I take it you're biting the same one.
Yeah, he's gonna get out from under and start biting them, because what the heck.
Alright then. And does that 14 hit? That 14 does not hit, unfortunately.
Dang it.
And... oh, it is the one right next to you. What does your ability do again?
Here, let me.
Disadvantage against creatures other than you.
Yep.
So that is a bonk, a bonk, a bonk.
Those
All
all
of
miss.
which miss. And this one's too far away to even move to hit you.
Take that, nerds.
So it instead moves this way, and
Blaine is on the crow's nest.
oh,
So
it
he's
doesn't
like-
matter.
What do you mean
Does
doesn't
an 18
matter?
hit lane, mate.
What do you mean? Yeah, the 18 hits.
What's the range on it?
Range on that, yeah.
Yeah, how
'Cause
high
he's
is
like-
it?
He's like at least 30
Crow's
feet in
nest.
the air.
It's very high up.
Yeah.
That's the funny thing. The range is 30 feet.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like probably more because like a full size ship like this, the crow's nest would be
Yeah,
like
main
70
main
feet.
has. main
But
has
here's
stuff
the
like
thing.
this.
I rolled it at disadvantage due to Soldier's ability anyway.
Oh, that's no. Like we're saying that we're not entirely sure he has enough range to do that.
Yeah, the
The
main
range
mass
is
of a
like
ship
30
like
over
this oughta-
75.
Ought to be like, oh, well, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait a second. No, never mind. Never mind.
And real. So basically, it pulls you out of the crow's nest. And how does rolling fall damage work if you're like forcefully pulled out of it? Do you actually get a save for that or not?
No.
I'm asking Soldred here.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of a wonky situation. I do know it'd probably drag him towards him though, so he'd still be inside my banner area.
Mash should be about 50 feet tall, by the way.
Okay. So it's still within its range, one, but two. Technically that would mean you take 22 fall damage.
But am I on the ground yet? Because
You're
it says
not-
it pulls me 20 feet.
It pulls you 20 feet, but because of you are in an elevated position, I'm basically rolling it that you fall the entire way down.
So at the start of his turn, he won't be falling, he'll be on the ground.
Yes. Because if otherwise it creates a really weird situation, I don't want to do that. And a bonk, and both of those miss.
Also, you
Yeah.
take 12 instead of 22 falling damage.
Yeah.
Deirdre's turn.
Wait, real quick. Wait, I'm restrained? Damn. Never mind.
Creature.
Yeah, right. Is Haldir still prone?
Yep,
I
you are
think-
restrained. Odir is technically still prone.
Okay, so there wouldn't be any advantage against attacking that one.
Yeah.
So, I suppose Nuju's gonna attack this one. At advantage, thanks Soldrit. And
You're welcome.
Also, speaking of which, you're pushed out to like. So that's 21, 38, 52. I thought it said that the grapple could.
does it?
It actually doesn't. It's usually that. Well, first off, let me do this freaking game. 38, 52. That's 42. That's 50. Thought I heard my. Technically that it just. Which means it fails. But. Weird. I thought for sure that the challenge on the birds actually said that it can't grapple a huge creature, but.
No,
Let me
that
read
was the Sandadile,
Okay.
because it was a bite attack, and they decided it was basically like a swallow grapple instead of a grabby grapple.
Okay. It's Okama's turn then.
Okay, and she's gonna fly there and attack that one.
And that's 26, 39 damage. And that is a boop. And it's also grappled. And
Get some.
I need to move the turn order. Press this button. So it is now Lily's turn. Alright. You technically have advantage on these shots since you're using a crossbow in flanking range.
And flanked by the big bird.
Yep. I feel like he's going to smite. We're trying to figure out how to do it. No, that missed. Wait.
My luck stat is low.
Yes, it is. Oh my goodness. I know you took meditation expert. I'm surprised you did the bonus point into your dex.
Yeah, I should have.
You actually haven't distributed your bonus point from meditation expert yet. Rock's turn.
Yeah, Rock. He's gonna move over here. He's going to attack the one holding the lane.
Right?
So he's going to attack. Does this get advantage technically? Is this considered flanking?
No.
No. Alright. Normal, 3 attacks.
And those all surprisingly hit.
And bonus action fighting style.
Nepper, it's your turn.
All right. So, Nepper sees all this going on, right? He's worried. He doesn't understand. And he's going to attempt to tame one of the big frog or crabs. So, do I get advantage in animal handling or no?
It's during combat, so I'm going to say that's a no.
No? All right. So I'm going to roll this, and before you tell me what I get, sheer luck and bardic inspiration. So that's 1d8. D8 plus 1d6. That's 9, 24.
Yes. Which one are you going to do since this one? The only one that hasn't been attacked yet is this one.
All right, I'll do it towards that one. So I'm going to dance around here into this area, and I'm going to run up to him and be like, oh, who's a good crabby boy?
Gurgling noises.
Yeah, you're
Confused
just hungry.
gurgling noises.
You're just hungry, aren't you, little guy? He's going to give him some rations.
I like the cut of your jib, Mr. Snake Man.
That's pretty much your turn.
Yeah, I have some cool things. I'm also going to use... Did I use my bonus action or did I use my action?
You use both, technically. Because if
Both?
Bardic Inspiration requires your bonus
Goddamn,
action.
you're right. You're absolutely right. I was going to use Cantrip to try to message one of these crabs and find out what's going on, but... Alright, I end my turn.
It's now Luna's turn, wherever the funk Luna is on this map, since I cannot see
Way
her.
to the left. I don't even think I can get that far, can I? Yeah. Luna is going to go right.
How did Luna make it up the stairs?
Horses can walk upstairs.
Same way I made it up the stairs.
She's going to move right there and call that her turn.
Okay, and it is the one that's right next to Soldier, which actually means it can attempt to do stuff. A whack, a whack, a whack. All of which miss.
Not even close.
Nigel's turn. Actually, there should have been a disadvantage, my bad.
Nigel's
No,
just
no, they're
sitting-
advantage against me. Or they're not, it's disadvantage against not me.
No, it's restrained.
Oh, nah, it doesn't matter.
Nigel just looks perplexed at what Nepper is trying to do with consoling this crab, and he's just like, "What are you doing, and why?"
He's
Never.
doing the thing I do, but before we beat the shit out of him.
He's right.
I really want to clobber the crap out of that thing, but you know what?
You can clobber this one.
I know that was my other option. But okay,
It's okay, sweetie pie. He didn't mean that.
I most certainly did, and I will consume your friend there when I'm done eviscerating them, and you will watch.
You don't have to watch.
All right. It's restrained by my burb, so advantage. All right. Whack, whack.
It's
whack.
dead.
Oh,
You
The
crit
second
it 3
hit
times.
kills it.
oh. Well, since I did that, I
You get
suppose
crits on 16s?
since it's dead, I suppose I can use.
Yes, critical hitter, and he went ahead and got the crit plus small on his equipment.
Nice.
And I moved there, and I guess that other, I know we kind of rolled it funky, but that last hit goes to that one.
Yep. Yeah, it had like 90 health. And this one's going to attempt to escape first. Increases your crit range by 1.
Oh, okay.
And it does not make it out, which means disadvantage attack against the burb.
Wait, doesn't it have to use its action to try to get out?
Actually,
Yeah.
let me scroll up to the last burb attack.
Which burb is it attacking? Nakama?
Yes.
Okay.
I actually just realized this. The birds don't actually say in their attack that it requires an action. And usually if it doesn't, I say it requires a bonus action to try and escape.
Okay, how much damage does Nakama take then? 24, 16. Because oh wait, only 2 of those hit.
Yeah, 40.
That's not good, but I got a feeling this thing won't be alive for too long.
Yep. Now Anastasia's turn. That's 23 damage.
Awesome, use Libra.
And
yeah.
Libra.
Cool.
Yay, Libra!
Wow, they are weak.
Actually, wait. I forgot to add something. Okay, this makes more sense. Oop. And so that's 23 damage. It's also, again, if you don't manage to outright kill them, you can attempt to use item wishes during
You should
battle.
do item wishes.
We do have one in our
Oh,
inventory.
actually, real quick, I forgot to mention this earlier, but my Witch Bolt ability, does that take an action?
It's based off of whatever the base casting time is.
Alright,
Yeah.
so an action.
But it is your turn, Lang.
Oh, it is, yeah. Alright,
Did you roll a 1?
Blaine's gonna try to get out using, acrobatics and such.
Congrats. That used your action. Actually, no, wait. It says it has to be a strength check.
It has to be strength.
Yes. This one specifically says strength.
Like, damn, I don't know. It's a straight roll. No, not that.
Nope, you're still restrained.
Unfortunately, my +5 is not enough to help that. Because you are in the banner.
Yeah.
I thought it was a +5 to save, not a +5 to
Well, it's a strength save, right?
No, it's a strength
Oh.
check.
We're gonna find out.
Taro's turn.
Okay. You're right.
Yeah.
Scaro's going to move up here. And he's going to go That one. A 1 attack.
That's 19.
2 attack.
That's a 1. That's
And then the bonus action attack, he is going to use this thing. Which would be one of these and one of these.
That's 35 plus 13. 35, 13 is. And you just barely knocked it into bloody rank.
Cool.
Barda's turn.
Already even go that far? Nope. Barda's gonna fly like there.
Heal.
Unless you have something against it, do you mind if you let Luna go or Haldir go first, and then I can just move all my raptors at once?
Okay. Aldir's turn. Hey, the 18 hit. All right. Move your raptor team.
Raptor Rangers, go! They're moving there. That's the Raptor Rangers' turn.
It's now Soldier's turn again.
He's going to go here. And I'm going to be on the right sheet. And he's going to start trying to non-lethally knock these people out. Actually, no. Maybe they'll be nice and do it on the other one.
Use the special whatever thing so we can get their cool magics, whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. It's bonus action to give the Miracle Grow item bullshit to him, right?
Item wish, right?
Yes, it's item wish.
Yeah, item wish him up.
Yes.
So, and it's a bonus action?
Actually, no. An item wish is actually your action, 1. But 2, this was something that I wanted to have more discussion on, to have a proper formula for this, since it's supposed to be based off of both how much health the enemy has remaining, and how strong or weak the creatures are in comparison to the party.
Question. Can we knock them unconscious and then use the item wish on them?
No, they must have 1 health left.
So what you're saying is we could knock them out, wait for them to have 1 health.
Then they wake up with 1 health, then we can use it on them.
Technically, yes, but that'd be very, very cruel. And I might actually decide to go ahead and put negative consequences for you.
But what if I want to tame them, but I use the item wish on them, and then I either tame them and it's fine, or
the item wish goes ahead and destroys the creature if it's successful.
Oh, item wish just kills it?
Well, in that case,
if it's successful.
Turns it into something bizarre.
So I try to tame it, and then if it just doesn't want to be tamed or can't be tamed, then I throw the item wish at it.
How about you do that with like 1 of them?
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing.
And then you kill this one, since it has Lane in a death grab.
Okay. I'll smack it twice.
That's 15, 21 damage. Crazy Moonkite.
Okay. Everyone that's in the light gray circle gets 10 temp HP. Boop. Boop. Except those weren't at advantage, so does a 16 hit?
Which one are you hitting?
This one.
Yes.
Grappling lane.
Alexander's turn. Ew. Ew. Roll 4d6 and 1d4. Okay, roll 4d6. Yep, it's knocked out. And remove him from the initiative. New turn.
Yeah, right. Well, with that thing dead, Luju, I guess, is gonna move here. Help out his sister. Or steal or kill, whatever you prefer.
32, 40. And I put in the mana cost of the item wish in the mythology too.
Cool.
Yeah, we can make those.
I have brewer supplies.
I'm about to have brewer supplies.
Neato.
No,
We have some
Kama's
item wish,
turn.
right? Or did we forget to make some?
What?
I was asking if we actually had any item
You
wish,
made
or if
one.
We have one.
Okay. That's what I thought.
So that's what you can use the mana to make more. And it's Nokama's turn. Do you want to keep attacking? Because of it is low on health already.
Well, I mean, I would say use the item wish on it, but we only have one, and I don't know exactly what Soldred's planning for that one.
That one's dead. That one
it's
got
dead.
poisoned to death.
Oh, it's dead?
Yes.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Whenever, I guess Nakama's gonna keep. She's gonna keep holding it restrained, but whenever it's Nigel's turn, I guess Nigel's gonna use item wish on that thing and see what happens.
Okay.
Or Lucy can if she wants.
Lucy's
Or-
turn. I know Lucy can't KO it in one hit.
What does KOing in one hit have to do with using item wish?
No, it's basically the remaining health. If Lucy attacked, I know she couldn't kill it.
What's happening?
They're trying to use an item wish on this, and if you kill a creature, you can't use an item wish on it.
Gotta use it now?
Technically, yes.
You can
I'll use
also
it
hit
now.
it.
Hmm?
I was about to say you can also hit it, and because
Like,
I
just
don't
hit it,
think
like-
Lucy can kill it once in one hit, and then let Rock throw item wish at it.
Yeah, purposely, like, just attack once, just to get the health lowered. Attack.
Apparently,
Okay.
we're supposed to play with danger and get it down as low as possible before we use it.
That definitely hits. So that's 24 damage. And now it's Rock's turn.
Rock moves over here. Use the item wish on this one.
However that works.
Yeah, it was entail.
This was why I was asking for us to talk over the mechanics of one item in because of I do know I want it to be a percentile die since it's based off of health, but I don't know how to work the rest of it in.
So basically make it where you roll a D100, and for every percent of health it's missing, it gains this hits rate. So if it's at 100% health, item wish doesn't work. But if it's at 90% health, then you have to roll like 91 to 100 for it to work. Basically, the lower health, the higher the hit range.
Okay. I didn't. That I already figured. I didn't know how to program in as well how weak or strong the enemy was. In addition, is in like the enemy's actual like difficult.
Honestly,
Maybe you can add the
personally,
CR
I just
and
leave it
percentage.
flat. Like, personally, I just leave it flat because it's really hard for us to like. We don't know the percentage. We don't see the health bars, so
Fair
we're
enough.
on a very thin line. And like, we know bloodied, but that's 50% or 30% for you. I forget which.
1/3.
1/3, 33%. But like, half the people we have just hit really fucking hard.
Fair enough. Okay then. That'd be a D100 minus 6 then.
Okay, so it's a 6% health. So all we have to do is
No,
roll.
that's based off of the CR.
Oh. Okay, so what we have to get under is whatever its percentage health is plus its CR. Or yeah.
Just roll. Rock.
Yeah. So just roll D100.
Minus 6. This one's dead, and a piece of taiyaki is remaining.
Alright, I'm gonna action surge to mess up the one right in front of me.
That's the one Nepper's trying to tame.
Yeah, you can let him charm that one. It'll be fine. He's also going next, so
Fine, I won't.
Yes. So
I'll-
is...
I'll hold my action surge to kill it if it does anything.
Okay, so yes, it's your turn, Nepper.
All right. I'm gonna continue to attempt to tame this one. Animal handling. Oh, 25, and I'm gonna add another sheer luck to it because I can. 27. No, don't tell me yet. I'm gonna go for the Bardic Inspiration just cause. Which is a D6. 28.
Well, roleplay out your check because of it's more so role playing it than what number you roll.
God, I'm gonna reach up, kind of like on its underbelly. I'm gonna start scratching it, and I'm like, "Oh, who's a good little crabby boy? Who loves a belly rubs?"
It flinches at first before relaxing itself into your action.
Yes. You are mine, crab. That's really. Wait, have I heard this thing talk for a minute?
No, it's been up here for like 6 seconds.
God, I hate the times on D&D. All right. Well, then that's all I need.
So basically, I'm saying keep role playing it.
yeah, just
All right. I'm gonna, start petting it all over and continue to baby talk it. Who's a good boy? Who's a beautiful blue crab? Oh, yeah.
It goes ahead and flinches again upon being called a boy.
Oh, my bad, girl, homie, home slice, home girl.
It does make when it's a smack against you is you said the original line, but it's obvious that it's doing it because of it felt like a little bit insulted.
My bad. I don't know how to tell you guys your genders.
Look at the size of the claws.
Homie, I don't know that.
Me neither. I'm making this up as I go.
Couldn't you tell it was a girl because of how pretty she is? Obviously.
All right, listen here, Simpy.
Yeah. I'll be specific, the males do have bigger claws for mating purposes.
All right, listen here, Simpy. We're not going to start trying to sleep with the fish, all right?
That's what the mafia meant by sleeping with the fishies.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that was hilarious. But also, I'm pretty sure that attack does hit you, so you do take the 14 damage.
Damn.
Instead, I am going to use my reaction to make... Oh, I can't do it. I don't have a cool tower shield yet.
That's all right. I've got some decent health.
Yeah, again, this is for roleplay purposes. Don't feel too bad right now.
Well, then again, that seemed like a hostile intent. I've been holding my own. I won't attack it.
Honestly, can I ask how much use you think we're going to get out of a crab that really can only survive in water?
Well, clearly it got up here and started attacking us, so I'm assuming a bit, or maybe we get stuck underwater
point.
somewhere.
How long does the crab stay good above
I
ground?
thought crabs were amphibious.
No, they definitely
are
can go on land.
amphibious.
But for how long? An hour?
Indefinitely.
Here, hold on. Can crabs survive on land? Some crabs live almost exclusively on land. Most can survive out of water for notable stretches of time. As long as crabs' gills stay damp, oxygen will diffuse from the atmosphere onto the water on their gills. So as long as they stay semi-wet, they can pretty much survive indefinitely on land.
It's why you can literally find crabs in the middle of the rainforest. I'm not joking about that.
So
Makes
I don't know about
sense
you
to be
guys.
a wet place.
And technically, you're actually leaving like the most arid environment in the campaign.
Would
But-
you like to?
I'm sorry for cutting you off.
No, go ahead. By all means, you talk. I'm just going to continue to try to make this thing my pet.
That's what I was gonna say, but continue, Napper.
Oh, would you like to come home with me, huh? I'll dampen your gills every night. I'll feed you. I'll give you a place to sleep. I'll give you belly rubs.
Okay, yeah. That was adorable. That is a check in advantage and +5 to the roll, so in essence, freaking
All right,
of an
animal-
accuracy, but +5 instead.
Wait, so not advantage?
It's at advantage +5.
All right, at advantage 25 plus 5, that's 30. I feel like that's a pretty good win.
Yes. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgles.
I now have a new friend.
Edit.
All right. Well, apparently this is a female, so... Huh. We're going to name her Mary.
And boop. There you go.
And I thought the crocodile was the weirdest thing I'd ever seen tamed.
Oh, don't worry. I've got a pet dragon with me. What do you think?
Well, that was partially in character. Nigel's only seen Soldier tame the crocodile. That
No,
died.
I'm holding up my little baby dragon to him. I've got a pet dragon. What do you think?
Well, those are, yeah, I don't know. Those are easy to tame. Wait till it grows up.
In a few hundred years, that is.
Yeah, it takes a...
It'll be
Effort
fine.
will be dead by the time it's an adult.
Don't say that in front of him.
I'm the DM. You can't hear me.
God, shut your mouth.
Okay, what do we want to do with the two dead ones? I say
That's how we eat them.
Yeah, crab. We're not mana converting. I definitely want to harvest them.
Okay, these are actual beasts, I believe. No, they're monstrosities, and monstrosities and beasts have the same. I remember. Yep. So survival rolls.
I'm pretty good at that, but I think Lane's even better, so I'll grant him advantage.
Yeah,
We
I'll
will
do
help
that.
him.
Yep, I will help him.
216. You get 14 crab.
14 just crab meat, or
No, 4 king crab.
can you spell that out in the chat feed? Also, that what was that little trinket the other one dropped? How's that spelled? I need to add that to the thing. King crab.
I got. Oh, taiyaki. That's what that is. That's good. That's needed for things.
Okay, so am I adding this? And miscellaneous is
These are all.
item wish stuff falls under miscellaneous. Yes or no?
No. Item wish falls under. Is technically part of the big list of main items. Half of it is candy, half of it is toy. And this falls under the candy section.
Okay, so it'd be under regular crafting material.
Yes.
Crafting material. So this is candy?
Yes.
Or should candy could candy be its own category?
Technically,
Oh, yeah.
item. This is why I suggested item wish item. Item wish material should be its own category.
Yeah, do that. That seems smart.
Yeah, since there's like 15 item wish items. And a lot of them have pretty good properties on
Okay.
And you get a discovery for the Tide Hunters.
And the king crab falls under fish.
Yep.
Okay, that is the inventory sorted.
Now we're at 2 out of 13.
Yes.
2 out of 13. 11 more. 11 more, boys and girls.
Just 11.
Do you want
Well,
to
more
continue?
like 10 more, since we'll get one automatically.
Yeah. Do you want to continue fishing, or do you want to sleep and then continue?
Let's
I
sleep
wanna
and then
be-
fish.
I kind of want to be done fishing. I kind of don't like whatever's going to come next. But we can sleep.
Regardless, we're sleeping first.
Yep. Sleep. Everyone's full health.
I only lost 3 health.
Yay. I lost nothing.
Yes. Also, yeah, if you don't rebait the hook, you won't get, like, super duper hard encounters.
Hey, I'm sorry. I heard my name. What happened?
We
Yeah.
found some things.
I went to go pee really quickly. My bad.
I don't think I said your name.
Oh, I thought I heard Nepper.
I thought you were making a joke and saying your name is Hook.
Oh, no, okay. I thought I heard Nepper.
No.
Huh?
But yes, everyone's health is restored. So now there's 20 days left in your trip. So are you doing more fishing?
Please no.
I kind of want to say. I kind of want to say no because we got one high roll out of the way, but I don't know how many low rolls we're gonna get.
I mean, think about it like this, right? If we fish, right, maybe we get food for people, but look at all the encounters we have to go through for it. It's not worth it.
Possibly.
It'll be a lot
mean-
of encounters. Of course, we're also passing up on a lot of loot.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but then there's an abundant amount of time wasted to continue the journey in which we need to continue.
That is also true.
Because that's what happened to our party is we kept getting stuck because those guys wouldn't stop fishing, and they just kept getting assaulted and assaulted and assaulted by horrible encounters. Not
And then
horrible
you
like
met
they're
the
bad,
Kraken.
James. I mean, not horrible like they're bad, James. I mean horrible in the fact that they almost killed us several times.
Oh, the last one did kill all of you.
Well, I'm still standing. Better than I ever did.
Actually,
Looking like a
it's-
true
Yeah.
survivor.
He just came from that boat.
Oh man, we could have totally had a Pirates of the Caribbean intro where I'm floating in the water unconscious. Damn, that'd been nice.
Sorry.
We do the fishing, we catch you.
That would have been hilarious, honestly.
What's your name? William. William Turner. What's your name, kid? Tony! Sorry, I'm retarded. Don't mind me.
So, are you basically saying just the 3 weeks going and eventually get destroyed?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So
Are
3
y'all
more-
okay with doing one more encounter?
I am.
I will. Okay, this is my compromise. We'll roll some percentile die. If we roll low, good. But if we roll another encounter, that's
Yeah.
it.
Real
That's
quick,
Roll
real,
until
real
we
quick,
get an encounter.
real quick. Lane's
then
gonna be on
stop.
this side of the boat now. He can target anything. Everything's within his
Or
300
how about,
range.
or how about this? If we
Exactly.
get, let's break it down even simpler. If we get like 2 low rolls, don't roll a third. Just be done. Is that okay?
Yeah, roll until we have 2 critical successes or until we fight something.
No, God, no. 2 good rolls, we're done, and then if we hit an encounter, we're done.
That's what
Alright,
I'm
we're
saying.
going.
Either
We
2
should
good
all-
rolls or an encounter.
We
I
should
thought you
also
meant,
hold our actions
No, we're
to
not
attack
gonna-
anything.
Let's just 2. You want me to roll a D100? You can blame it on me.
Oh,
There, I got good luck. Let me roll.
Yeah, you roll. All right.
Okay, do it.
While
You
he's
always
rolling.
roll. Alright.
Never mind, I got shitty luck.
Okay,
Oh,
another.
cool.
Okay, this is our final encounter. We're not fishing anymore.
Sounds good. Also, James, just to double check, to help people with the other skills, you have to have expertise, right?
No.
Just proficient.
Just
It's
proficiency. Okay.
it's expertise to teach it, not to help.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's going-
by the way, I never did give you guys my list. I can teach you.
Put it in the
deception?
things to teach handout.
Yeah. We
Where's
have a
that?
handout for that.
Shoot, so I really can't teach anything because I don't have any expertise.
It's just for
Imagine not
skills.
having expertise.
Oh.
Where's
language-
the to teach handout?
It's like one
It's
of
in
the
the-
very top things.
Y'all should learn some skills from me.
It's
I
the
know,
third.
I have expertise in like 6.
We're working on it.
Third
Oh,
thing.
okay. It's in roll 20. I was looking for.
Nature, perception.
No,
Y'all need some
no,
more
it-
perception proficiencies.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
That is also in this. Oh no, wait. That's. Hey, read Dagnabbit. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. And
Just
go
making it
to
clear we did not bait this hook.
Yes, I know you didn't bait this hook.
You guys know that crab meat we just got? What if?
No,
No, I
No.
will hit you. Will you? You're gonna go swimming.
I will TPK you.
It's all in good fun. We're all just joshed.
I got some PTSD from the last time.
Yes.
Wait, can you teach people saving throws?
No.
No.
No, okay.
Yeah.
That
That,
would
shot.
be.
if you could teach people saving throws, it'd be a little bit possible. Not gonna lie.
Worth a shot.
And besides that, it's insanely hard to have expertise in a saving throw.
I think you can.
You can. It's just that there's only like a handful of features in the entire game that give you expertise. But all right. So Rock, you're actually no. Lane's the one that's got. Nepper's the one who passed the line this time. Where is Nepper?
He's on top of the crab.
Yeah.
They need to be at the edge of the boat somewhere.
Yeah, one second. I'm just getting all my character sheets pulled out. Considering I've got 3 pets already.
Lane's holding his action to shoot the
Numbers.
thing. Rock is holding his action to hit a thing.
All right, Napper casts out his line.
Give me
So,
a strength
DM.
saving throw.
A strength saving throw. Oh, I hate you, James.
It's not bad.
Not bad.
Yeah. Not horrible. For me, that's actually pretty good because I've got a -2 to strength.
Yeah, I see that. What the heck? You need protein,
Strength is
boy.
his lowest
Dex
score.
class.
All right, here's my little fishing lure.
Yeah.
Can we start helping with this then?
From that roll, he's literally pulled like halfway over the banister.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, grab onto him. Grab onto him.
Somebody grab my tail!
Yeah.
grab
The
the
only
tail.
thing that's saving him is how heavy he is. Is you literally see like the bobber like literally just freaking back and forth and back and forth and back.
Probably a really good time to mention I'm like 560 pounds in this game, so...
A little
lot
bit
of
chunky.
weight.
Yeah, oh no, it's like moving like 10, 15 feet in each direction.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab onto him and like pull him.
I suppose I'll, in turn, I will grab onto Rock.
Did I just drop the fishing pole?
You're not gonna, that's our only fishing pole.
We can get another one.
No, we
Yeah.
don't. We don't have another one.
We can get one. We're going to a market here soon.
I guess we could just drop it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just drop it.
It's not very fun though.
Aww.
James is so disappointed.
I wanted to hit things.
I am disappointed mainly since this is like out of anything you could have caught, this is like the craziest thing.
So I should keep on to it?
Yes.
All
We're
right,
in it
fuck
to
it.
beat shit up.
I'll keep holding on to it, damn it. This is gonna be a really
How-
bad idea.
How are we supposed to increase our menagerie? And, because we got to catch them all.
Exactly.
If you just let them get away.
I'm about to throw you off this boat.
Hey, I have like 5 things that can rescue me. It's fine. Also, I'm stronger than you.
Maybe in strength wise, but weight wise, I think I got you beat.
I mean, Soldier's
Weight
pretty
wise,
chunky, too.
I could like push you around. And funnily enough, you weigh more than me.
Let's
But
see.
still, I got what is it? We got powerful build.
Oh, okay, yeah, then you got.
So I'm essentially a huge creature when it comes to moving things.
I should have been a half orc barbarian, but no, I had to go the fool.
And I actually love you for it because of this. You as a character, I love it more than anything else the Saturday group Blinking made. Oh,
I know,
yeah.
I miss being a murder hobo.
I'm not a
Don't worry,
murder
this
hobo.
campaign is still very early on. There's plenty of time to turn that around.
Yes.
It'll be
No,
fine.
I'm almost absolutely useless when it comes to fighting.
It's fine. That's why you have to make more pets. You're just a Pokemon trainer, just like I'm just a Pokemon trainer.
Okay. So, Rock, you are currently holding on to Nepper, correct?
Yes.
Make a strength saving throw.
DM question?
Those are easy. That's a
Okay.
31. Does that make it?
Yes, you make it. What is it, soldier?
So would my
That's a
banner
nat-
still technically be where it was?
Technically, it's been 15 minutes.
Okay.
He
We
got a
took
nat.
rest.
20.
Actually, no. You all took a long rest. It's the following day.
Okay.
Yeah. Is you managed to go ahead and get this thing seen on the line, just like flailing wildly. Your little thing is kind of in the way.
Yeah.
Oh, my
See.
bad. You should be able to delete it because I don't think I can.
Kuatoa!
Good.
Ah,
Oh,
I deleted it.
wrong thing. Oh god, it's an orange blob.
We didn't need a line anyway.
Sorry. This thing just like snapping and hissing as you pull it above the water.
Gotta reel it in. You gotta reel it in. It's just a fish, so it can't even do anything on land.
It's a Kingdra. Let's get it.
What?
Oh no.
Kingdra.
Wait, it's a what?
It's a Kingdra.
What's that?
It's a Pokemon. It's the
Oh.
thing that evolves from the tiny seahorse. That's the like giant seahorse dragon.
Yeah,
Okay.
alright, let's get it. And then
Uh,
kill
Is
it.
this a water dragon?
I'm gonna hold up some food and I'm gonna start whistling for it. Come here, little guy. Come here.
You literally got a hook in his mouth.
I know. I'll pull out that hook. Come on, little guy. Come here, little guy. Do I get advantage in animal handling or no? Because we're not in combat.
What are you pulling out as food?
Meat.
Kind of meat.
Crab meat.
Okay.
Didn't we just say not to use crab meat as bait?
We didn't use it as bait. It's things have changed now. We've already rolled.
Things have changed.
Yes,
We rolled before bait. Now we're using bait as a roleplay thing.
Yes, that's completely different.
It's where your comma lands in that sentence.
Exactly. So yeah, that would be animal handling at advantage.
Yes. And I'm gonna add sheer luck and bardic inspiration because I can. Yeah, and 1d6, so 30.
Snap, 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 snap.
Oh,
As you
God.
manage to reel it all the way in.
And bite your fucking hand off.
Actually, that's the funny thing. It kind of goes ahead and like legit like literally like bites your entire hand that's holding the crab.
Oh, he's so cute.
Can I
all
grab
bitey.
this fish? Can I just grab this fish?
No, don't irritate him. Don't irritate him. Nepper is going to
It swallowed your arm. I think.
What
it's
is the
already
point
irritated.
of taming
It
this if it's
hasn't
a
cut it-
water-based creature? You
it
can't.
hasn't cut my arm off yet. It's just in his mouth. He doesn't
I'm
know any
taking.
better.
I'm grabbing the fish.
No, look at how little he is.
it-
What
He
is that?
doesn't
What
know
double
any
check is that?
Besides that, it does actually make an attack roll when it goes ahead and eats it.
better. That's okay. It's not his fault. He's little. Look at him.
As a reaction, because I have Sentinel, I'm going to smack it. My shield.
That definitely hits.
Oh god. No! Little guy!
I'm gonna grab the fish. I'm grabbing it. I'm taking it. Is that a check?
Yes. Also, yeah, you do take that 13 damage, Nepper.
That's alright.
It's a drake. That means it's a dragon, fellas.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I know.
We
Oh,
can
I
get
speak
scales
Draconic.
from it.
I speak Draconic. Hey, little guy. I'm speaking to him in Draconic.
Remember, most dragons are feral. They actually don't know how to speak Dracon.
I'm gonna attempt.
This thing is.
I'm also gonna have my little. Oh fuck! I did not mean to draw. I'm gonna have my little dragon come over and sit on my. Can you? Oh my god! You can move those?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how to delete it, so I'm just gonna.
You highlight it and then press either delete or backspace.
Okay. I'm gonna have my little dragon come up, and I'm gonna attempt to talk to this one.
Okay.
Hi, little guy. See, I've got a pet dragon. We're all friends here. He's gonna start petting his face.
Also,
Can I
this
have-
thing has just like. I don't know if you can see it properly, but like if you zoom way in, you can see this thing has just like a giant mouth of incredibly sharp teeth.
Can I have my arm back, please, little guy? Man, I'm gonna roll another animal handling.
Technically, yes.
All right. Advantage or normal?
Normal.
Fuck. All right. 26.
It unbites your arm.
Aw, can I pull that hook out?
How about you put on the deck first?
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of back up like this and let him go in front of me.
It probably won't survive long out of the water, but whatever.
Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that.
Did you
I'm gonna go ahead and
drag
pull-
it on board?
I'm gonna go ahead and pull that hook out.
All right. Now that it's on here,
If you kill this thing, I swear to sweet baby Jesus.
look, we need its parts to upgrade stuff.
We don't
These
need
two.
its parts.
Yes,
We
we
need
do.
its parts.
I've already named him. His name is Jeff.
Nah,
The parts that it has
Um,
are parts that we need.
I'm gonna
Also
have to
see
side with
that
Blaine.
legit like it's not like using its mouth right now. It's trying to breathe through its gills.
I have put down my shield and I'm going to double-handed warhammer this.
Nepper is going to try to jump in the way.
One,
Hold on. I'm
just
gonna
a
roll.
singular hit. Does that do anything? Does that kill it instantly?
Oh, good heavens,
Ah.
no.
I'm gonna roll. a
Yeah.
dex
Okay. I'll
save.
use the other two. Another one.
I'm gonna roll a dex to try to
Oh,
jump in
that's
front of
That-
98 damage. That actually
I'm
helps
trying-
my calculations out a lot.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna use my dex save to try to jump in front of these, or a dex to try to stop this
To
from
be fair,
happening.
they're natural 20s.
Okay, and
You'd be
This is gonna
taking more
hurt.
damage than you have health.
I've got 80 health. I at least need to stop one or two of these. So
You stop one, and the second one knocks you out.
that'd be nice. If I stop one of these, then at least he doesn't die.
It's still not dead even with all three.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna pick him up and I'm gonna jump in the water with him.
No. I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna grab him for
That's-
you.
I think that's a terrible idea, Nepper.
In fact, actually, if you do that, I can just kind of hit you. I'm just gonna give you a bit of a love tap. There's a 14 in it.
No.
And now I jump in the water with him.
That's
Oh my
my
god.
God. You understand? There's always a bigger fish.
That's okay.
Okay.
Can I-
Esther just and Lucy are just watching. I'm like, what the heck are these guys doing?
Alright, fishing pole time. I'm gonna try to hook
I
one
also
of them.
have the fishing pole with me, by the way. Just saying.
You mother.
I was the one that was holding on to it.
Well, who said we only had one?
You did.
No, I didn't.
No, that was
Or
just
not
a
you.
guilt trip.
Someone else did.
That was to convince you to catch the fish.
Oh, okay. Well then. I'm gonna go ahead and keep trying to like tame this animal. Speaking to it in Draconic, I know they're mean. It's okay.
Due
I
to
would
how
say
much
you might want to
health-
get out of the water now.
Due to
James,
how
I
much
can't-
health you had it lose,
Yeah, what she said.
James, I can't hear you.
due to how much health you made it lose. Rock, roll
Mhm.
percentile die at disadvantage.
Oh god damn it.
Oh shit. Prepare for battle.
Alright, so 75. I look at exactly 100 if you combine them. But it's a 75.
Let's not.
Yeah, we're not combining them, it's just a 75.
I'm not gonna lie, my butt kind of clenched when I saw the 100.
Okay, let's see here.
What would happen if we did roll 100? Oh, get out of the water. You're gonna die.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not that bad at this point.
Anyway, here's the Megalodon.
All we had to do was just let Nepper roleplay with the thing till it died from lack of water. But
No, but if it died, we wouldn't be able to harvest its parts. Because it'd be too late to use the whatever.
we didn't have to
Item.
kill it, but
Or we could have kept it as a cool pet that was like really
You
strong.
literally, it is a fish. You
It-
can't
it-
bring that around with you.
it
It's
won't
not
survive
amphibious,
outside of water.
Nepper.
You would kill it by trying to bring it with you.
You don't need to bring it outside the water. It'll follow our ship and be another fighter for us.
And then
James, what
once
were you
we
saying?
dock,
couldn't hear you.
and then once we dock,
It stays by our ship.
The waters go ahead and churn a bit. The sea becomes very rough.
Hey guys, I'm getting the feeling that this is a baby, and we should
Yeah.
probably just let it be.
Oh no,
Yeah,
that's not what's happening right now.
Oh boy.
But I don't know
Basically, you
that.
just attracted a predator of it.
Oh shit.
that's not.
Never get your scaly butt in this ship, I swear.
Where in the heck is Lane?
He's
Lane
in the
is
back.
all the way in the back, within 300 feet still, which is the range of my bow.
Okay, this is a genuine question. How far does passive perception work?
That is not something that's spelled out in the DMG, to my knowledge.
Hold on. How far does passive perception work in 5e?
Feel as though if I can hit something within 300 feet, I may be able to sense something like disadvantage within like 100 or so feet.
Okay. Spotting a secret door from a distance of no more than 10 feet without actively searching for it requires a passive perception of 15. No. So it seems like 10 feet if you're looking for something secret or hidden.
I'm asking mainly because of what is coming is actually camouflage.
Oh, okay, yeah, then 10 feet.
Basically, unless it's approaching the backside of the ship, you don't see shit.
Exactly. You see, okay. I'm just going to go ahead and attempt to make an square here. What is everyone's passive perception in this box?
9.
What
Yeah.
box? Oh, in that box? 10.
14
14.
Taro?
is 13. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. None of you noticed this until basically it's right on top of them. is this giant serpentine body is just like spiraling out of the water, coming towards Nepper.
Dad,
Like go
you're
with that
back.
fish. Like go with that
Oh
fish.
my god.
Actually, this thing is not that strong compared to what the Saturday group faced. Just to let you know.
I was about to say, what did we do? We essentially just rebaited a fish.
Okay, I need you guys to hear me out on this. Let me do my thing, because trust me, it's gonna work.
All right. Your funeral.
Don't die.
Wait, is this
All right. I am going to So first off, how is the fish that I'm next to? What's he like?
Panicking.
Oh god.
Oh, there's
All
more
right.
than one.
I am gonna like kind of hug this fish right here that I'm standing next to,
No.
and I am going to use my imitation from when I met the Imperial Dragon,
That didn't happen in this universe.
but I came from the
How
other.
does
Oh
he-
fuck.
Then how does he have the Imperial Dragon kiddo?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
All right.
Darn you, logic!
And I'm gonna go ahead and give my little Imperial Dragon roar with performance. Take off advantage. Actually, hey, I need you guys to like point up in the sky, Imperial Dragon, when I roar, so I can get advantage on this.
Alright. Okay.
All right. So performance and 29, and I'm also gonna add sheer luck and bardic inspiration.
Yeah, it's Imperial Dragon.
8, 29, 37.
Oh,
Well, look,
that's
a dragon.
actually so high they can't actually pass it.
Woo! Feel good. Do they run?
They are slightly afraid.
Oh, fuck, I was hoping they were gonna run. And
Okay.
then,
Someone pull Nepper back into the ship and let's full canvas ahead.
How far down is he?
in the
It's
water.
like 20 feet.
Like how much feet?
20.
20?
And then I'm going to yell out in Draconic and hope that they speak that so they can understand. I'm going to eat you for breakfast. As deception. Which
Nope,
do I get?
Do not care.
I don't even get a roll deception on that one.
No. Also because of these things don't speak Draconic.
Fuck. All right. Never mind.
It's very roary though, so it could be an.
I'm gonna let
intimidation.
down a rope for you.
You could... Actually, they do have a point. They could do intimidation.
So roll intimidation.
Yes.
All right. Intimidation. Oh, I don't have anything in intimidation. I need to deceive them, or I need to perform for them, or persuade them.
I'm proficient in both intimidation and persuasion if you want advantage on that.
All right, I'll take it. Intimidation at advantage, and then I'm also gonna have to use 19 plus the normal stuff. Oh my god, 24.
They're concerned, but they aren't really concerned about dragons.
Hey, Snake Bro, you might want to get on something solid so that if they start trying to eat you, we can help.
I'm lowering down a rope for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that rope while holding on to my fish buddy.
I'm gonna pull you
No,
and the fish
don't.
out.
Let the fish go. They want to eat the fish. It's obvious.
But I already made friends with them.
Well, then if they're after the fish. If you go on deck, then those things are going to follow you onto the deck. I can
The
see
Fish
it.
Bro needs water to breathe, though, friend. I think you're going to have to call this one a wash.
Look at how he's trembling. I can't just leave him behind.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, bring him. No, actually, no. Bring him up.
Oh god, now you guys are gonna try to kill it. I'm either gonna have to fight these things or I'm gonna have to fight you guys. So, eeny, meeny, miny, pig.
I mean, I guess if you really want to fight the giant lizard bros.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna go
I
ahead.
mean,
And...
even if we throw the fish at them, will they still attack? Are they still gonna come after us?
They might.
Maybe.
The GM explicitly said that the small fish is prey of the big ones. They want anything more than they want us.
You think they won't try to eat us?
I think they'll eat the fish first.
I think they might try to eat us all.
So long as
All I'm
fish,
saying
okay.
is I don't mind fighting them, but you need to be on deck, or they're going to eat you, and there's nothing we can do about it.
James, if they're afraid, can I attempt to animal handle them with advantage?
No, because of these things are not dragon beasts or monstrosity.
Are they creatures?
They're a creature. It's just that they aren't a type of creature that benefits from your exotic tamer fee.
All right.
That's more what I'm implying.
All right. Then, oh, God damn it. I am going to use... Can I use how do you know that to see what these creatures are afraid of?
Actually, you can.
All right, perfect. I'm going to cast how do you know that? That works because it's even. And then what are they afraid of?
The things that they're actually most afraid of are like the Ilhaveli, which are gigantic deep sea carnivorous whales, which don't really appear around here.
Would they have sounded anything like Margaret?
No.
Or any of the whales that we fought in the other campaign?
Probably not.
It's the things that you died to.
Okay, then I heard those for a minute.
Actually, that fight only lasted 7 rounds.
That's not a minute. Never mind.
God damn it! I know. Why is D&D's timeline so fucked up?
Each
it takes 10 rounds of combat to equal a minute, but I'm pretty sure I thought ours went on longer.
After the session, I might rant about that a bit.
I don't mind. I apologize.
So, quick question: am I able to use Libra out of combat, or not?
Yes, because of the fact that basically Rock is doing an action, Nepper's doing an action. So yes, you can use an action, but I don't know if you're close enough to do
I'm back. What's happening?
Actually, you are, but Lucy's standing right in front of you.
Can I use fortuitous happenstance to attempt to have one of those big whales show up?
Why?
Do you really... First off, I will go ahead and do the Libra.
Okay.
Those things are tough. Fairly tough.
Hey, all right.
But
honestly, I
also,
do not want those things showing up.
Do you want the predator of the predator to show up?
Yeah,
No,
guys, I don't think you realize... Do you guys not remember what happened to the Saturday group? They literally did the exact same thing, but a bit less so roundabout way.
That is not at all what happened.
That is exactly
Yes, they caught something and then used that to catch something else. We're using our enemy to get something even bigger.
They caused it and used it as bait.
Yeah, I realize that. But what you're saying is something in a similar roundabout way.
Yes, however, it's not a dead animal that won't run away. These things, when they see that whale coming up, will run away and will follow them.
Unless it decides to eat us instead.
We run the same risk either way here.
These things don't care about you that much. The Ilhaveli would.
I really don't want to leave this little fish. You guys let me get attached.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Just get in the boat.
Lane is going to shoot the fish.
Don't.
The fish that you're holding.
Pepper, if you're actually trying to take the Drake with you, you need to make an athletics check, because this thing's heavy.
Okay, wait, hold on. Lane, what kind of fucking hacks do you have on your account? You've rolled like 5 nat 20s in a row.
It's really crazy, yeah.
Actually, that's the funny thing. That's enough to
What?
bloody it.
Hey, look at that. Recruit belt. Cool.
I'm gonna
I'll
move
bring it
this
up here.
off of you because of it's really confusing seeing 4 health bars on top of each.
I mean, if Nebra has hold of the rope, I'm gonna, like, pull him up.
I'll help Rock with that.
I'll move next
Do
to
these, thing,
Rock.
do these things have message? Or can I use message on them?
How does message work? And
Let me read it just to be sure. Casting 1 action. You point your finger towards a creature within range and whisper a message to the target, and only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
does it say
Would it be
anything?
smart enough to understand that, though?
And would I thought that message you had to share language.
It doesn't say anything about that.
Yeah. You can. I'm assuming you can say things to it, but then I don't know. Let me look at it real quick. Missy.
It doesn't say anything about sharing a language.
It's up to DM interpretation then.
Yeah. Like, he can message something to it. Whether or not it does anything is up to you.
Yeah, but I would say right now it wouldn't do anything.
Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna let the little fishy go.
All right. Rock, make an athletics check to pull him up.
With advantage, I'm helping him.
Oh, now roll that again.
Oh, good thing I helped you. Didn't need my help much, but
You managed to pull him up. Is the two of these things go ahead and just go forward and just tear this thing apart.
So we could have used that for scale.
Ouch.
Where's David Attenborough when you need him?
You gonna fuck with me, people? That's right. That's what I thought. Run away.
Oh my god.
We shall light candles for the poor Drake.
Yes. He died young.
Could have
He
died
doing what he
younger.
loved.
Huh?
I said the Drake died doing what he loved, I think.
Getting
Annoying.
eaten.
But you actually do get a discovery for that, for managing to actually do that without
Survive?
having grave consequences occur.
Yeah.
And the Libra as well.
That's part of it.
Part of it. Alright. 3.
If you had slain them, it would have been an additional discovery.
I didn't like our odds against them, honestly.
Probably could have took them, but I wasn't going to force the issue.
Especially with a teammate, in the water, that would be their first target.
Yeah.
Have those things left a substantial amount?
After several minutes, yeah.
I'm gonna use Fortuitous Happenstance to hope that one of those things that they're afraid of shows up and eats them.
What fortuitous happenstance in the chat?
What?
Hold on, 1 sec.
Are we gonna be far enough away from that thing? I hope.
Row, row, row your boat away from danger.
Yep.
Wait, if we have like gigantic oars, I'm just gonna start rowing. Like, let's go.
You used this once already.
Not yet.
Oh.
I was going to use it, and then you told me not to.
I'm saying that because the fact that I thought said you did a roll, you rolled even. Yeah.
Oh, that was for how do you know that?
Okay, that's fine then, sir.
All right, I'm gonna use fortuitous happenstance to hope that something eats one of those fucking things. That's even. It counts.
So yes, you see in the distance this whale just come up out of the water, bite into one of these things, and dive back into the waves.
That's for you, Jeff.
There's
Wow.
always a bigger fish.
You're trying to make that thing appear right over here.
Here's the thing. The Ilhaveli are cruel intention. The Kutsi, not so much.
Yeah, let's just start rowing as fast as we can.
Yeah, let's unfurl all canvas and book it towards the other side of the continent.
Yep.
Because if that thing is smart enough to see or even sees us, we're all dead.
Yep.
Probably.
Yep. So another 3 weeks of travel.
Oh.
And
Thank you, Lucy. You've now taught me how to make beer.
And I
You're welcome.
now have all of my stuff back.
Good.
Okay, what do I want to learn next?
How to not kill somebody's friend.
I mean, we saved your life.
I was all right with dying.
Okay.
And he did say he got shot by that pirate captain and then came back, so
Oh,
I think he has some way to revive himself.
he's just.
Oh fuck! I just now remembered. I also had something that would have helped us fight one of those things. Shit. I still have the orb.
Orb?
Of what? Confusion?
Just an orb?
It's an orb that helps me summon a giant ass snake to fight alongside me.
Fish.
Do you?
Yep.
Can't swim.
Snakes are not terrible at swimming, but I don't know.
It's a
snakes are
giant.
actually
It's a big
insanely
snake.
good at swimming.
Yeah, can we try to summon that on a deck? The ship's gonna get crushed.
No, it's not that big, but it's big.
It would still probably not be what we need to do with our lives.
Exactly. On top of that, yeah. The reason that the Kutsi spawned is because of you. You basically rolled the lowest encounter on the second encounter table.
Hmm.
So that would, even at this point, that wouldn't have been an impossible encounter, but it would have knocked you around a bit.
And with our luck, one of us was gonna go in the water.
I was already in the water.
Yes. Do I have... that? Just that the stupid thing doesn't say its actual dimensions on it. Because of it's stupid. Yeah. Minor technical difficulties.
My little friend is dead.
It ate your arm.
That's okay.
Okay.
He didn't bite,
I mean,
mostly.
how do you function?
Very well.
He survived a pirate captain and probably some other crap. He'll be fine. Hopefully.
But my little Drake won't be fine. I missed you, Jeff.
Nope, that. Ugh. Of course, like, the actual, like, names of these. Are so long that it doesn't actually properly show me. But let's see here. Go here. Go to map. Ah. Oh, it fits perfectly to the actual size of it. Okay. You eventually come to the actual like, where you will get off the boat.
Ew.
We made it.
Yay, we
Yes.
survived.
This is probably not big enough. I probably need.
That's
It's
maybe
fine.
possibly. All we just gotta do is get off the dock.
We can leave the menagerie behind while we look around town.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh. Oh yeah, that's doubled.
Yes.
Now we're on the shore instead.
Yeah, I apologize for that.
No, it's okay.
Even the air here feels more humid than what you left to Tatalia. Welcome to Silvaresta,
Who says that?
Maximilian.
Oh. Okay. So I take it there's a rebel encampment somewhere around here.
Yeah, if we just head up the road a little bit, and you'll end up right at it.
So tell me a little bit about Silvaresta. Is the population here, are they more loyal to the Empire, or are they more loyal to you and your cause?
Well, that is always a matter that is hard to explain. Silvaresta is actually the least populated province on this entire continent.
That's fair enough. I'm just wondering how many are we firmly basically going undercover in enemy territory, or is this friendly?
Pretty much the only two places that have any noticeable people are the camp itself and Altina Church. That's it.
So it's just like those old school Christian, what the fuck were they called? The missionary things.
Oh, like the Alamo?
Yeah, actually. I was thinking of that place that they raided at the beginning of Vikings, because that's the only one off the top of my head, but that works too.
It was like a 300-year-old building by the time it became famous.
Yeah, it was... I forgot the fucking word for it. Abbey? Is that the right word for it?
Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, Abbey sounds right.
Yeah. So it's just an abbey that has a resistance camp outside of it.
Okay.
The Abbey's like on the other side of the province.
Okay. Well, we're
Should
going
we-
that way, but
I guess we could say hi to the soldiers, maybe.
Yeah, we'll go
Also-
see if there's something they need us to
I
do
also
on this side.
got a character. I bought all this beer not for personal consumption. I was thinking some soldiers might want to trade for it.
That sounds like a good idea.
I'm groaning because of the fact that one of the few village maps I have also has water in it, so it's like, well, great, how does this work?
We just ignore the fact there's water there.
Or call it maybe it's just a swamp and it's not deep water.
Or it's just a pond.
Or that.
We can use the power of imagination to just not.
Yeah. Oh, is this 30 by 20? Uh. There we go. Heading into the camp.
Oh, this is a nice little map. I like it.
Yeah, there's soldiers all milling about and whatnot.
I take it we're at the southern end at the gate, or at the northern end.
Technically, you
Okay.
enter this place from the east. No, from the west. Oy vey.
So we'll end up at the southern gate.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there's far more people present here. People like devising plans and whatnot. And also you also see set up in one of the side areas a very familiar face.
I mean, it's that one dude.
But
Who?
What side
I
are you
haven't.
in?
I don't have a token yet. But
So who is it?
oh no, it's Mitsu.
Wait, Mitsu's here?
Yes.
Oh, that.
How the fuck did she beat us here?
I don't know.
You ask her.
They must have. She must have had a faster ship.
Somehow, like, she was carrying and moving cargo and shit too, so like...
Right.
Keep in mind, it also took you 3 months to get here.
Then how did she get here?
Faster ship.
Apparently.
But yeah, yes, I don't even know which building to put her in. Oh, hi there! I just got here a few weeks ago. Nice to see some familiar faces.
How did you beat us here?
Yeah.
Hey, Milk. We finally get our butter, dude.
Oh yeah, for steak. Ah, I see. Ooh, we did catch. I wonder what happens if we sell.
We
them.
do need Pokemon gloves.
Oh, gloves. Ooh, oh, we need that. Yeah,
So
we
the first thing we do is we buy all of the recipes.
Yes.
Okay. we do have the money for that.
How much money do we have?
5,200
About a few.
silver.
So that,
Hmm.
that's 3,400 silver. Thank you very much.
That seems a bit expensive.
You
The
said
recipes
these-
are intended to be expensive.
Isn't there
We
something
sell
we
our
can do
trout.
to drop the price a little bit?
I'm trying to think of a good way to say this.
without getting demonetized.
No, it's like the
No,
Sweden
way too
Merchant
late.
Association is not looking for assistance at this time. Yes. Basically, Mitsu is who sells you stuff. The informant is who gives you stuff.
Or I approach Mitsu and I show her the two sapphire eyes that appear to be worth a fair amount of money. So would you just do a flat trade for those recipe for these two lovely little gems?
That's in shared inventory.
Yeah, shared inventory. You remember those two sapphire eyes
Yes,
from the killer
I
bunnies?
remember. I need to double check.
Oh wait, no, that.
Yeah.
Ooh, that'd be kind of a.
She takes them and uses her tools to inspect them, then holds them up, having their light reflect off them. Very good quality, though I wouldn't say a full trade. 600 silver in addition.
Oh, could I make a persuasion check and haggle with her and say 300?
Can attempt a persuasion check.
Yeah, then I shall do so. Oh, that's 600. Oh, let's. How about we try. Let's try 300.
Meow. I don't think you should go ahead and be trying to barter with an actual merchant over cost.
Hey, we can try to barter, and as long as we don't just be like, hey, do this or else, or any, just like, we're trying to be, like, we're trying. We're not rich.
I understand that. It's basically the Merchants Guild. It's really hard to try and bribe them, especially who Mitsu is.
We gotta try, because what do we have to lose?
I know.
Well,
Also,
it-
persuasion's her highest skill check, by the way.
We actually, like, since you showed us what it is, we now just don't worry about it, because, like, the only way we pass is she rolls, like, a 3 and we crit.
Yeah.
Well, I tried to persuade her, so I guess we're okay with letting these two gems go. Or we could hold on. Honestly, it's cheaper to just pay her through the silver instead of going through the gems, because the two gems, 1,800 times 2 plus 600, it's cheaper to just give her the money. I realize.
Probably, yeah.
All right, since I suppose we'll have to. I'll rescind the offer on the gems then. We're clearly better off holding on to them for now. We'll just give you silver pieces for these recipes.
All right. That's 3,400 silver then.
Alrighty.
Okay, so that is soda players. That is knife. Soda players. Belkide. Soda players.
Yeah.
And I do not have that last one ready. Derp. But that one's not important for right now. So that is, where is that on here? That's down here. Add, out. Move these books right now. Paper.
Hey, sorry, I had someone blowing up my phone.
Oh,
Welcome back,
Welcome back.
then. We didn't even
Well-
notice you were gone.
Damn, that's just more than
We tried to barter with the shop lady, but she has a plus 24 to her barter skill, so it's not going nowhere.
Let me try bartering with her.
go for it.
All right.
you- What is your plus? Because like we can't push it.
Is it bartering or is it persuasion?
It's
It's
persuasion.
Persuasion, I have a 13 to, so
She has a 24, so
like as a added.
yes, it's 20 plus 24.
All right, let me try, and then I'm gonna use a couple other things I got too.
Also,
First
she's
off-
like 3 feet taller than you.
All right, so first off, I'm going to use why do you have that? Or actually, I'm gonna ask her what her favorite thing in the world is. What's your favorite food?
Hmm. In what way are you asking?
In the normal way.
I'm asking that in a fashion of, like, are you trying to, like, seduce her, or are you trying to...
No, I'm gonna ask her what her favorite food is, and then I'm gonna use why do you have that to pull out her favorite food.
Okay. Freaking...
So, what's her favorite food?
I could always go for a bit of queen tuna, but it's doubtful that you would have such a thing.
Why do you have that? All right,
Also,
so
I was
I'm-
going to ask a question to the party as a whole. What sort of tool would you say would be used to make paper?
I'm pretty sure they have a thing for that. Actually, let me open the thingy.
I want to say,
Yo, hold on. Why does it not say what I need for? Hold on. Did I not copy that over by mistake?
Oh no, it just says that it has to be 10 GP or less.
I thought there was a second part to it. Hold on, let me read it from my other character sheet. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
I would
I feel-
say. Did I have carpenters too?
Why do you have that? No, that's it. Okay, I guess. So is it over 10 GP or?
Very much so, and it's mainly because of it's really hard to find.
Even a little bit of it?
Yeah, it basically she's like, trying to go ahead and see how far you're willing to go with that statement. Or with your line of questioning.
I'm gonna pull out something that is I'm gonna pull out the fanciest tuna that I can for 10 gold pieces.
You actually pull out the masal that you bought from her previously.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna work.
We also
No, this is not. Maybe I haven't bought anything from her, so I don't know why I would have that from her.
It's the rest of the party bought it from her during the bonus
Oh,
session.
I'm pulling out something. This is something that we don't already have.
Okay.
Because this would be something that I randomly would have picked up at some point.
While you're doing that, I would guess for making paper, it'd either be alchemists or carpenters.
Okay.
Oh, hey. If he chose carpenters, it would finally give me a reason to exist.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out.
Go back over here. We'll see. What did... Okay. You pull out a tiger blowfist.
That's actually not too terribly not useful. That's actually kind of good. I bet.
Did we ever decide what kind of tuna I get?
I'm saying you pull out a tiger blowfist.
I pull out a tiger blowfish. I don't have any tuna, but I picked this up when I was in the water fighting some giant thingies. I don't really know what to call them.
You mean while we rescued you?
They never liked me to have any of the glory.
Well,
oh, that's interesting. Do you know how to prepare it then?
Oh, I have. Why do or how do you know that? So hold on. Let me see what I got here. How do you know that? So more post this in chat. Go over your head, and then you understand. It usually goes in one ear and out the other. All right, so I declare that yes, I do know how to use that. Based on how do you know that?
I forget the answer and... Okay. Then go ahead and prepare it then.
All right. I'm gonna prepare it. What do I need to roll for this?
Cook's utensils.
I don't have those.
Then I'm pretty sure that's just a flat roll plus 3 proficiency.
I do have a poisoner's kit. Could I extract the poison from it?
You can attempt to, yeah.
All right. I have proficiency with poisoner's kit, so what would I add to this? Because it's still a query. I don't understand what that is.
Query means that you choose what attribute based on the DM's discretion. And usually I choose int.
Intelligence? Could we do dexterity?
Yes. Technically here, yeah.
All right. Dexterity, I have a +4 to that, so do a d20 plus... Should I just... Hold on, will this work or no? Is that how you'd roll that or no?
No.
No. On top of that, you rolled 2 3s.
I know, I don't know how to roll this.
Yeah, when you click Poisoner's Kit in your tool... Let me double check to see.
Oh, wait, okay, I see it. So you click that, dexterity, and then submit a 20.
You managed to go ahead and... Actually, that's the funny thing. Oh, you have expertise in this?
Yes.
Okay. You managed to like get in, dissect it, and get rid of its basically the poison within it, and still make it edible. It's like if you know of those one pufferfish that's like really infamous in Japan, sort of
Yes.
like that.
We've all heard
All
that
right.
story. Yep.
All right, I make her a dish of the blowfish after I remove the poison. What would that be? Performance?
Sure, go ahead.
All right. 15, but I'm also going to add sheer luck and bardic to it.
You rolled a 2.
For
19.
19, yeah. 19.
Hmm. DC goes ahead and takes a bite and is like, oh my. That was impressive. I'm surprised you were able to do that.
Me
so
too.
quickly.
I would also like to try to barter with her now and also throw in the poison sack. Because that poison is very valuable, I would assume.
If you're trying to barter over the price of the goods itself, for the recipes that's already been bought, then he's like, all right, I think this is fair compensation for the performance that was just done. You see, gives back 250 of the silver that.
Oh, lovely.
All right. Would you like to purchase this poison from me?
Not really. I don't have much use for it.
An angry boyfriend, a parent you can't seem to get away from.
Why would I want to poison the Chancellor?
A neighbor you just don't like. A cat that won't shut up meowing in the alleyway when you try to sleep. There's a lot of uses for poison.
I'm pretty sure we've got some lore here, so what?
Wait, her ex-boyfriend is the Chancellor?
No,
No, I think that's her
she
parent.
asked that for the next question.
The parent part.
Oh. Still, that's some really juicy intelligence.
Yeah, hey.
The Chancellor isn't related to Theodore. The Chancellor is the head of the Zweedle Association.
Still useful. Okay. Well, then, how about dinner? That's not potentially poisonous.
Didn't you just give her a fish?
Yes, he did. And he actually managed to do it without poisoning her. Which is the more impressive thing in her eyes right now. So, that's actually a persuasion check at advantage.
Persuasion check at advantage. Say less. Persuasion advantage. And I'm also going to add sheer luck and bardic. D8, D6, so 35.
I'd love to. You just look so adorable.
Nepper's going to look back at the group. All right, guys, carry on. Have a nice day.
It's like, all right, good luck with your good luck with your date, Nigel says, and he reaches through the inventory and opens up a box of bottles of ale and starts calling out to any of the soldiers present. Hey, I got some nice cold ale here. Anyone want some? Willing to trade?
However, the guys, I do have to go. I got to go get food.
All right.
Have a good night, guys.
It's
All
four and a
right,
half
cool.
hours
Yeah.
in. We're probably gonna end
Yeah.
things soon anyway.
Yeah, we should probably
Yeah.
end.
All right,
10
bye,
for-
guys.
All right,
Bye.
dude.
Later. So should we end it then?
He went from having a Drake as a pet to getting a date with Mitsu. Haha.
That's Nepper for you.
Also, that's actually kind of incredibly important.
That's totally fine.
Since that actually makes my job easier later down the line.
Yay.
I feel like Nepper isn't gonna try to slay any dragons, but perhaps
No.
may lay them instead.
Yes.
But also, you actually do get a discovery for learning that Mitsu's basically the daughter of the Sweetle Merchant Association's, basically like the equivalent of their prime minister.
So we're at 4 out of 13 now.
Nice.
And you get a
Okay.
discovery because of it's the end of the session.
Were we
Five
gonna
to-
do anything with me trying to sell or trade?
I don't really
Same.
have anything prepared for that is the thing.
Okay, that's fine. I know
It-
Mitsu's
it-
got I know Mitsu's got recipes, and I was thinking maybe the soldiers have something different that Mitsu might not have.
Not a whole lot, not unless, like, you go through a crazy amount of work for it.
Well, if anything, if nothing else, Nigel's handing out some beer to the soldiers.
In which everyone's just, like, cheering for you, and it's like, thanks, Captain Nigel!
I thought it was only oh. Wait, I got promoted? I thought I was only lieutenant, but
Oh, thanks, Lieutenant Nigel!
oh, dang it. I should know. Yeah, thank you. Oh, yeah. Well, I suppose if that's it.
Yeah.
Nice playing, y'all.
So,
Yeah.
thank y'all so much for watching, and all of you for participating. And please do share my comments, but it really does help me out. Follow me here on Twitch and on Facebook in order to come aboard the Starship. Help people who have your hero, villain, or NPC. I hope when all our games are over to see you in heaven one day. Bye-bye!